right, it is go time, everybody. How is everybody doing today? It's gonna be a good day, right? So we'll go ahead and close this out because we don't need it no more. It is now 12 o'clock. It is the official launch time. As soon as it goes live for us here, we'll give it a quick refresh, see if it's already done it. Not quite yet. Still got to update. I don't know why my phone volume is up. That's kind of weird. Oh man, so who is excited to see all this fun stuff? I'm gonna go ahead and jump into Discord as well. Let's see, where can I go? I'm gonna leave it open for anybody. So let's go chill out in the locker room. That's where everyone likes to go and chat, right? Okay. Get caught up on Discord messages. Give it time. Hopefully any time now. Let me turn my bookmarks bar back on. I had to turn it off for the countdown. It was kind of wonky. Give me my bookmarks back. Tap, oops. Bookmarks. Show bookmarks bar. There we go. We can do all the fun stuff. No, come back. Hey, David, welcome. My work blocks Kickstarter, so I will either be backing from my phone this afternoon or this evening. Right on, man. Right on. Our go live person is actually at work right now, so has to set it to go live from his phone. So we know the struggle. I'm excited to show off all the graphics and all the fun stuff for you guys. Yeah, might take it a minute. Remember our last campaign, there was like one last little edit that needed to be made, like super last second for shipping. And we were like 5 minutes late getting started, but it's all good. It's all gravy at the gravy train. Hope everyone here is excited. We're going to be live streaming for a while. We're going to be playing some games and some fun stuff like that, chatting up strats, and I think even Dawn and I are going to film our Tamer Talk here live for you guys. So Tamer Talk comes out tomorrow, and yeah, we're going to do a little breakdown of the Kickstarter and kind of chat it up, and we're going to do it right here live so you guys can chime in mid-recording. Hopefully that's fun. Finally, sometime for once, we can do a live stream and also film a Tamer Talk. I've been kind of wanting to do it for a while now, a live one. And remember, that first 48-hour bonus is huge. You get a free Series 1 card, one of 4, okay? And they're all fantastic. They're all absolutely amazing, and you'll definitely want to get your hands on them. I'm hoping for the B. That's my big one. The B is so awesome. Okay. Let's see where we're at here. He said he's going to press the button. So we're just waiting for it to actually go through. joking about, okay, well, now that we got new music for our videos and stuff, so we're gonna be making some new when we make content, we're gonna be using some of the new music there, and one of them sounds like really good video game music. So we're like, yeah, Wildhearts video game, when exactly? Soon, right? Just because of this one song we have? That seems legit. Totally worth making an entire game for a single soundtrack. Come on, let's go. I'm ready. We had a little bit of miscommunication yesterday. Yeah, it says 12. Boom. I'm even take a screenshot for him. Little snippet. There we go. And send that just to prove my point. Boom. Hey, there we go. It's live. Everybody go, 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 go. Burr, burr, burr. Burr, burr, burr. Yeah, we've already had a couple updates there. All right, you guys are ready to see the campaign page? It is glorious. Let's minimize this. And yeah, let's get to it. All right, so first 48-hour bonus, we already talked about that. Super hyped. Community booster goal. We did a short on this for every 75 backers, just in general. So even the $1 tier here will count. We're gonna give you guys a free booster pack. So if we just have a bunch of just general people that just want to support the campaign, just show up, donate $1. That's going to help tremendously. And then, of course, all the regular backers in addition to that. So, you know, share the campaign around. Just tell them, you know, $1 to help these guys out would go a long way. And that would be super awesome. All right. We've already kind of talked about this. At this point, you should know what Wildhearts the TCG is. But here are some, you know, really great selling points for us. We got alternating actions, you know, one at a time per round. We got special resources, you know, with the support abilities. We have no traditional combat, you know, we're not just bashing into one another with big numbers. We have no vanilla cards, which is really nice. I know vanilla cards can be kind of a letdown, especially as the game goes on. You see less and less vanillas, but there are still some, and you're just like, why are there vanillas at this point when a game's been around for long enough? We're not doing vanillas even from the start, so that's awesome. We have consumer-friendly sets because we're doing series. We're doing a really small series every release, so you guys, you know, can get away with only buying, you know, like a booster bundle and open a good amount of basically the entire series. Series premiere schedule. So, like I was just talking about, we're having a breakdown of our series, and then PvE and co-op at launch with our Tamer challenges, which we did last night. So if you watched the live stream, I remember David was there. He was chatting us up, asking questions about our co-op and stuff like that. So definitely fun times. We've got exclusive art and foils. Now, a lot of the stuff, if you're going to go back later, we're going to do the Tamer talk. And it's going to be a lot of, you know, reviewing all this, maybe not quite so in-depth. I've got an entire day to kill here, so we're going to break it down for you guys for, like, hardcore. But the Tamer talk is going to be like a summary tomorrow for anyone that didn't make it to the live stream today. All right. Just reading the chats over on the side. All right. Yeah, so all the alt arts and the foils for Series 0 you can only get now. We will reprint Series 0 in the future, and you can get it then, but it will not include the foils and the alt arts for Series 0. You only get that series specific ones during that campaign. So that's one of the reasons you want to back now and not later. Of course, you get a discount when buying through doing our tiers, right? Instead of buying a la carte, if you will. If you go through the tiers, you get a nice little discount. Art access. Each series premiere presents new opportunities for physical art from World of Wildhearts creative team to be in your collection. So literally, these, we'll get to it, but our physical paintings are available in this campaign. They're all one of ones. Okay. All right. So we're launching with PvE, which we talked about. We're the first TCG in history to launch with a PvE mode available at launch. Of course, others have created them along the way. They are still pretty rare, but we're the only one in history to actually go at launch with them. We talked about this last night. We got fan mail and crowd roar. These are exclusives to the Tamer challenges. Okay, so these are playable cards that you can get within the Tamer challenge. So there is incentive, of course, to buy the Tamer challenge. You only need one copy of each to get a full play set of both cards in each. So that's 4 cards in total if you get both Tamer challenges, and that's 4 different cards. 8 cards in total though, because you're gonna have 2 copies of each. Future story mode. I love this little tidbit. So it kind of continues on with the Tamer challenge. We're actually going to kind of expand upon our Tamer challenges and do like a full story mode to play through. It's been extremely rare, but there's been other games in the past that have done this. That's really cool. I love this whole idea of like playing through a different series of like PvE and air quotes unlocking prizes as you go, things like that. So we'll kind of see how it unfolds. Our lore book, which is fantastic. I have it back behind me actually. Can you see it? Yeah, it's back there behind the Foundation's booster box. It's really cool though. I love the lore book. It's so pretty. It's done in like the journal style, so like Alistair's guide. It's basically kind of like he wrote it. This is our Foundation stuff, speaking of, which is really, really awesome. I do. That was a good time when Foundations hit. Then this is when we started back in January of this year. So we're finally getting around to our full launch. Foundations was kind of like a beta, if you will. We wanted to get physical cards in people's hands so they could start playing IRL, and it was the quickest way we could get it done. So we're using some of the artwork from Foundations because there was a lot of art that people really wanted to see again, and our Foundations backers were okay with us re-releasing it in this. So we've actually made the swap to include a lot of this, and it's like a lot of either literally real life clay to canvas paintings. So we're happy to be able to use that stuff again. It's really nice. Our Series 0 timeline, Series timeline. So a couple different things here. What is a series, which we talked about? Basically, we're taking an entire set, okay, which you normally see like every 2 to 3 months in a normal TCG. We're taking it and breaking it down for you, so that way it'll span across an entire year. So that way makes it easy and accessible to get in and not have to drop an insane amount of money on a indie TCG. We're trying to be as community friendly as possible, consumer friendly as possible here for you guys. So breaking it up into our smaller series here. So 1 through 6, which doesn't start until next year. So getting that first 48-hour bonus is huge. And then there's our timeline. So January is Series 1, and it goes all the way through November of next year. So really loving it. And so per series, there's 10 different commons, 6 different uncommons, 3 different rares, and 3 different legendaries per series. So Series 0 is a little bit different. It is a little bit bigger. We have 54 commons, 19 uncommons, 10 rares, and then 3 legendaries again. Which I believe we have revealed everything. So if you've gone and followed the channel as well as seen the reveals from other content creators, we have revealed everything. Our rarities here, we have our Illustrator rare, which is our version of alternate arts, and then we have our alpha variants. If you haven't seen the alpha variants, they're crazy. They're our chase cards of the set. don't get confused because my name is Chase. It's not my card. I promise it's for everybody. But there are 1 in 64, I believe is what it is. Is pretty bananas, I must say. So yeah, that's really awesome. And there's the Chase cards marked. Illustrator Rare, and then the Alpha variant. Yeah, 1 in 64. So definitely a Chase. And the back is different. The back is like a full spread of the alternate art, so you can flip it back and forth, which is really, really rad. I love that whole aspect of it. And even from the front, along the name, like where you would see the name in the middle of the card, it has the 2 alpha symbols, one on each side, to mark that it is, in fact, an alpha. Organized play. I know a lot of people are excited about organized play, right? I'm a big like organized play kind of player in TCGs in general. I like to compete. It gives me motivation to improve my my game, and yeah, that's one of the big things for me is it gives me a reason to progress and advance. We are doing webcam and digital leagues. So after every release, every series, we're going to be doing at least 1 webcam tournament and 1 digital using our mod that we've been doing the live streams with for our content creator tournament. We're going to open these leagues up for everybody. So definitely be on the lookout for that. Going to be a lot of fun. Pricing would focus heavily on participating in them with the community. We don't want to give people a reason to cheat, right? We want people to come and have fun, and webcams are pretty notorious for cheaters. So we're not like, we're going to give you this 1-of-1 card if you win this online tournament. Like, well, that's not the goal here. We're trying to uplift the community and things like that. So we'll go a lot heavier handed on the participation than we will what you might consider prizes. Ambassador events, whether an ambassador store or a member of our community, we want to empower you to run events in your store, in your home. We can do this with ambassador kits and personal communication with you all. I talked about this on stream. Very exciting because not a lot of stores, back indie TCGs, right? There are a decent amount that will, but when you and your friends are really wanting to play in a tournament for an indie TCG, it might be a little bit difficult. So we're actually going to be able to offer our ambassador kits or our store tournament kits. And yeah, so to just the general public, for you to, you and your friends can pull together and buy one and then run your own tournament with. Of course, we're going to be wanting to do in-person events at the larger conventions. Origin is one that we're looking at heavily. So depending on how this campaign does, if we can do well enough, we're going to want to go to Origins next year and run a huge tournament for Wildhearts there. So and it doesn't even stop there. There's going to be other ones as well, depending on again how well the campaign does. The better and better it does, the more and more events we can go and do for you guys. All right, moving on. New to Kickstarter, how you can basically go through Kickstarter. You pick your reward. You create an account. You get updates from us depending on what's going on. In case we have stretch goals that we might want to reveal to you guys when we get to that point. How the collecting of funds works. It does not collect your funds until the campaign ends. Okay, so you can back now, even if you're broke. Right, and paycheck doesn't come till later, and then you can pay when the campaign ends. So go ahead and pick your stuff now and rock on with yourself. Pledge Manager and Late Pledge, we're going to have the campaign open for 2 weeks for late pledges while we get orders submitted for print. And then boom, you get your Series 0. We're trying to beat the holiday rush. That is our goal here, is to do our best to beat before the post office gets crazy and shipping becomes bonkers and takes way longer. So we're trying to beat that rush for you guys. Oh, goodness. Any questions so far to the class? No? Anybody? Next we'll be talking about all the different products. But first, I gotta take a hydration break. Ugh. Whew, goodness me. Alright, so we have our Series 0 Premier boosters, which we already did the breakdown, as well as we have stickers included in our packs here. We are using paper packs, recycled paper here, and then you can recycle it as well, just to be as environmentally friendly as possible. Those plastic packs are really bad for the environment, and we saw an opportunity to go paper packs, and paper packs are already just really awesome and in general. And so the fact that we can use them and be more environmentally friendly, even if you throw this just in the trash, even if you don't recycle it, it goes in the garbage, it goes in the landfill, because it's cardboard or paper material, it will break down so much faster, right? Like within no time, it'll just like completely disintegrate and then basically kind of turn into dirt. So really awesome. I hope everyone likes that touch. I thought it was really, really a cool opportunity for us to do that. Our Field Guide to Tetrum, this is our lore book. So really cool. We have our coloring book as well, which is really neat. I have one back behind me there as well. From back during we did Foundations. We have our 2-player starter set. So this is our base product here. It has everything you need to play for 2 players to immediately play right out the gate. All cards are exclusive to this starter product. I love this. None of the cards in here are recycled except for maybe like tokens, right? Because you can never have enough tokens. None of the deck cards or the familiars are recycled back into the set or the series in any capacity here. So everything you get in here is going to be exclusive for this. So you don't feel bad getting a full play set from your starter set and then having to go in and then pull more duplicates in your series packs, because that would feel super bad. So you don't have to worry about that. And again, no vanilla cards. Each card does something significant. We have our Tamer challenges, which we've talked about before. We have 2 different ones. Basically, anytime you need to supplement a player, they can just step in and do that for you. Whether you're doing a 1v1, you're doing a 2v2 and you need a 4th player, or you're 2 people and you want to do a 2v2, you can have 2 different Tamer challenges to play against. Or if you're doing a 4-player free-for-all, they can fill in for any number of players that you need to do. 1-player extra large playmats. We went with the 2-player player mat, 2 different 1-player playmats, I should say. And these are the extra large ones, so they're really nice and wide. If you've seen, our match videos, you can see how wide the board can get at times. So we went with the extra large versions, and we have 2 different ones, so you can pick which one you prefer more. And then we have our tiers here. Our base tier is only $35 for a 2-player starter set. Okay, it is 2 decks in 1 box. Okay. So I feel like that's a breakdown of, what is it, $17.50, right? That's pretty normal starter deck prices there. And it also includes a booster pack in there as well. And then we have, if you want to get our novice tier, which is not too bad here, you get an entire booster bundle, which is 8 packs and the starter set. And then I'm not going to break down all these tiers, but then we have like the playmats and more booster boxes. We have a storage box as well that you can get your hands on. The storage box is really rad. It's kind of like it's a vertical style instead of a horizontal style, if that makes sense. Like all your cards stand upright in it when you pull the top off. Let's go to some of the cool stuff. Watercolor pledges. If you saw, we did a reveal of our watercolors not that long ago, and we have 4 different ones. These are all 1 of 1. We have 1 of 1 paintings for them, right? Yeah. Where is it? A 2-player, 16 booster bundles, 2 playmats, Tamer Challenge bundle, Wildhearts storage box, hardcover lore book, canvas map of Tetrum, and 3 uncut sheets, 2 standard and 1 foil. And then you can pick a style. You get 1 Chrism art, 1 Chrism card, and then the Chrism Jumbo card here. Okay, yeah, these are the one of ones. So the cave paintings, right? We only have the one set of cave paintings, and it's also kind of why it's so expensive, because you're getting original art, an entire set of original art at that. So that's pretty significant there. Uh, I know a lot of other campaigns when they do original art. That's all one of one stuff. Those prices are crazy. So honestly, that amount there isn't too bad, and you get all this other stuff. Like that's a ton. That's a ton of booster bundles. 16 booster bundles. I don't even. What's the math on that? 16 times 8 there. Okay. And then card maker, yes, you can't have an indie TCG on Kickstarter without a card maker tier, right? For those super gung ho people out there that want to make their own card, you'll join up with our design team. You'll not only get to design the effect, but you can do the help with the art, and so picking what you want the art to look like, what kind of creature, and everything like that. You will help us design a card from the ground up. So that's an amazing opportunity right there. I think I've always wanted to do that in a lot of games I've played in the past, but I've never been able to. But that's pretty cool. It's at least out there. It's available. And then we have our add-ons, and you can kind of see where some of our prices start to come from and why like certain things are really nice. Like the a la carte starter deck is $35. If you do the tier, you get a free booster pack with that. And you notice our booster packs are $6. So if you do the tier, you just get a free $6 booster pack. So I think that's not too bad there, right? And then that kind of follows suit for everything here. You can do all of our add-ons. Each of the playmats are $39 each, and each of the Tamer challenges are $20 each. Remember, they each have either Valentina has the crowd roar cards, the 2 different crowd roars, and then Titus has the 2 different fan mail cards. And we have, of course, our LGS tiers. So for our big heavy spenders that want to come in here, and I mean, heck, even if you're not an LGS, I mean, I guess you're more than welcome to. Oh, and I did get clarification. The watercolor was one of one as well. So yeah, these guys, each one is a one of one. So if there's a certain one you want, you better get in on it before someone else grabs it before you do. This Chrism is awesome. I love this Chrism so much. I am so jealous of whoever gets this thing because it is sweet. I'm super jealous. I would love to have that Chrism available. I think it's a really, really awesome. And I know the foiling on these is going to be amazing on these actual playable cards. All of our foils are really good. Our white layering has gone like above and beyond some of the coolest, like intricate foiling techniques every single set. So yeah, I know these are going to be absolutely amazing. All right, LGS tiers. I'm not going to talk too much about that, except for if you want to share this with your LGS, let them know about our risk-free stock program. So at the end, whenever we have a new series, they can send us in any remaining of the previous series that they have in exchange for new ones. No charge. They just pay for shipping to send it to us. We'll pay for shipping to send them all their new stuff back to them. And so they can keep exchanging boosters for the next one and the next one, right? And they'll always have a nice, fresh stock of whatever the most recent series release is. So I don't think it gets any better than that. I think that's as LGS friendly as we could possibly hope to imagine. I've never heard of this for anyone else. So yeah, tell your LGS about that. I think that's a really good opportunity for anybody wanting to get in. Yeah, and I've also sent out a ton of emails to LGSs, so go tell your LGS to check out this campaign. We've got some amazing reviews from some awesome content creators. They've been in our Midland Showdown, so you've seen a lot of these guys already. So go check out their quotes. They have some really awesome things to say. If you want to try the game out real quick, we have a print and play. Maybe that's not real quick. You got to cut the cards out yourself and print it out. We also have our Tabletopia mod that you've seen featured on the channel a whole ton, and that's really nice as well. Tabletopia can be kind of troublesome at times, but a free way to play and test the game out is really awesome. We have our video section here, so our rules overview, our content creator tournament. We have a full like series of videos here, 14 different videos, and then an unboxing from one of our content creators, Samuel Graham, way back in February when he got his Foundations product. And yeah, so you can see him unbox his foundation stuff and kind of see what we're working with. Since then, we've changed the graphic design a little bit on the cards, as you guys have probably seen. For each different style, they have the different colors, like patterns in the background. Kind of helps with organizing your cards like a good amount. Like you can like very obviously see, oh, this card doesn't belong. That's not that right color and style. That doesn't go there. We're gonna put it in the correct, pile of cards. So the new graphic design, really nice for that aspect. Our shipping costs here, depending on the tier level, depending on where you live. And yeah, we just have our rest of our, standard, you got to do this thing when you're running a Kickstarter. So that is it. All right, we got 3 backers already. We've already passed our goal. Literally in the time it took me to read all that, we've already passed it. Hey, nice, David. You downloaded the print and play. Have you got to use it yet? I can't remember. I think it's just one. It's one of the decks, and then yeah, you can play with that. So the artwork I believe is all the same, but it's pretty nice. It's very convenient. When we were doing a lot of the testing for the game, I had to do lots of print and plays. So I remember those times of doing the print and plays. Now we have physical cards, available very soon. They should be, at your door in just a month or two. Hopefully it's not even that long. Hopefully it's not 2 months. Again, we're trying to beat that holiday rush there. Whew, man. I have other hosts as well that will be joining me soon. So hopefully now that I've done a 30-minute rundown, they'll be here soon. Because I need another drink. That's a lot of talking. Ooh, man, even radio hosts, they got songs that play in between when they're talking. So what are you guys the most excited about? Out of everything we just talked about, like what really grabs your attention? For me, it's the first 48-hour bonus. Like that is, like those cards are so cool. We haven't even shown them off. We haven't even got to play with them on the channel yet. Like that's how secretive they are. Only the team, like the Wildhearts team, even knows what they do. So yeah, and I can tell you that B, if you're a Ferocity fan, you're gonna love that B. Clearly, it's not one of the other two, so it's only like it was a 50-50 guess, right? I'm just gonna let you know it's Ferocity. It's even got a purple border around it. Totally not because Wildhearts is heavily, purpleized. That can't be it. It's got to be because it's Ferocity, right? Jokes. Got jokes. Oh, you want the soundtrack? Whoa, that comment just disappeared. Crazy. I gotta make sure I don't have any other audio playing first. Alright, let's see. Let's minimize that. I might have been playing some video games earlier beforehand. Whoa. That was awful. Thank you, phone, for completely blowing the eardrums out of all of our listeners. Alright, let's grab that. Move that over. Where are we? Can't be right. Maybe I already moved. Did I already move them? That seems... No. I was like, that's really gung-ho of me. Ah, they came out today. Okay. Let's do the battle theme. So the battle theme is what I did earlier. We should have a... Make sure it went live. We had a short come out earlier, scheduled for noon. Does not look like it came out though. Let's go see what's up with that. That's weird. Yeah, because that needs to be live for you guys. We need to see that. We have the new music, so I'll go ahead and play some. Please don't be loud. Please don't be loud. Let me know how that sounds. If that's too loud, let me know. Not playing, huh? Alright, let's stop it, back it up, turn that on. Alright, now let me know if it's too loud or not. I think it's going to be too loud, though. Yeah, see? Yeah, this was one of my favorites. All right, yeah, the pretty awesome stuff there. Let's see, what else do we have? We got let's do something a little more peaceful. This is Alistair's Journey. Some really peaceful music. Don't go to sleep, guys. Also, let's keep this going. This is great. So keep it going, guys. Don't stop. We need all the backers we can get. Get that backer count going. Expert tamer level. Nice. Let's see. Oh, that's the wrong tab. Let's see. I did adept. Myself. Novice. All game. Where? Oh, I pulled it like out of order here. Go down here. Let's just make it way easier. Expert. Oh god, I want to do the expert so bad. Yeah, the expert is so cool. Like because missing out on the box, the storage box is a bummer. Getting 8 booster bundles and both play mats. Yeah. Unfortunately, you know, some of us are just not lucky enough, I guess. I just don't work hard enough. Maybe that's it. Maybe I need to work harder. I need this campaign to explode so that way I can spend more money to buy more stuff for the campaign. Oh gosh, that would be hilarious actually. All right, what other we got? Just I think what 2 more soundtracks here. This is Titus. A little more upbeat for you guys after that little slow and somber one. Yes, the storage box is for this campaign, this specific one. That's not saying we won't have other storage boxes in the future, but this one is themed for this campaign. Titus here, literally pictured, and the soundtrack is actually, like, he's one of our featured people. Him and Valentina are featured for this campaign. definitely some good background music for some some of our art videos and things like that, or if we do any quiet commentator free match videos. Boom. So what do you guys think? Think about it. Check it out now. Well, that's going to be stuck in my head all day now. Ooh, it's so quiet and eerie now. Yo, where my homies at? Everyone's in Discord messaging. I mean, it is the middle of the day on a Tuesday. You know, people do have jobs. Ooh, so much cool stuff. I've always wanted one of these like jumbo uncut sheets as well. Like I've played other TCGs and I've seen them as like prizes and stuff for like side events. It's kind of cool that we just are offering them here in the campaign though. So it's pretty cool. Also, like the jumbo cards. I'm a big fan of jumbo cards. So like seeing them available here for the watercolors is pretty rad. What do you guys think? What is y'all's opinion of jumbo cards? I'm kind of curious. I've kind of asked around before, but yeah, what the jumbo cards? What are your thoughts? Just like really cool wall pieces, or do you like just the artwork itself? You know, like get rid of all the text and things like that. You just want the artwork, or do you want like a giant version of the card? Yeah, keep it going. Keep it going. Oh yeah, there's my own pledge right there at the top. And don't mind me. I'm just sharing around the campaign where I can. I mean, you could. We have joked about, and there's no reason you can't, but any card that doesn't go in your deck, your field or your familiars, you can get them graded and then literally play with a graded slab on the board. Like, don't get me wrong. I've thought about it because, yeah, I've got like one of two alt art from when they had a competition like last year for the Foundations release. It was one of the prizes. So I've thought about getting it done up. Don't tempt me, okay? I actually have it right behind me. I keep it in this this case here, so it's for one of our fields there. That actually got pushed back a little bit. It was going to be available at the start, so it is semi-public knowledge, but it's the Fertilis Canyon. Each player has -1 space in this field, so if any Might players out there with really big creatures, you know, -1 space for your opponent feels pretty good. And this was a hand-painted pastel piece of artwork that our art director did, so really cool. I've been trying to talk them into doing it as like a huge prize for something. Maybe when we go to Origins, maybe that would be a really cool like first place prize. Would be this like hand painted version of a card, like something like that, something super rare. All right, let's see. What do we want to tell people? I think I've got one more soundtrack I can play for you guys.
Oh, Chase, you got a suggestion from John, bud.
From John?
Yeah,
Is
he
that
uh, he says the next time you do Tamer Chatting videos, the title needs to be, quote, "That's right, there's AI in Wild Hearts," and end quote.
Oh yeah.
Oh, John.
Yep, that's where the AI is right there. Oh my gosh. There's one vicious cat you shared.
In true classic form, just so you're aware of why I'm not in here, I am editing things literally while we're live.
Dang.
Just for fun. Everyone knows editing is fun. Just some minor, you know, two letters and a word are swapped. Thanks a lot, Photoshop CS6. One of them too is on the graphic that you guys can upload, that I had to go in and upload.
Yeah, that's still so weird that you just were able
That's
to do
why
it.
I'm the one editing. Yeah. Turns out my internet connection is either better or something, because I re-uploaded it and I have no issue. So I've uploaded it twice without any issue, and you guys had an issue trying to upload it one time.
Yep.
Alright, should be edited. Should be all good. You didn't back for the cave painting, Sashes.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm just. I'm a big
I even
old
said
failure.
I'd come to your house. I even said I'd come to your house and I'd mount them on your wall.
I mean, that's pretty awesome. But still.
Not that committed. Nowhere near as committed as someone's mom, right?
Yeah, I know, right? Hard commit.
She'll get the cave paintings for sure.
For sure. I like this. This music is good.
I mean, we have more too. Like that was 4, but there were a few others that it sometimes. I went to bed at like 4, so I didn't have time to I
Dang.
have time to do all that stuff.
Alright. So, I'm just going around to the different socials, sharing around the campaign. Where everybody else at? I can't imagine people having like other jobs that they have to go do.
Well, John has been editing the campaign
As it's
while
live.
live,
Yeah, as it's
of
live.
course.
Okay, okay.
True fashion, right? So, I mean, dedication. In his defense, he was sick, so it needs editing. Dunzo. Very minor edits as well. The fact that I highly doubt anyone but John saw them. But it's one of those things where, like, when someone points out that something is misspelled to you, you can't unsee it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So now I have to edit it. Otherwise, I know that that's not how we spell receive.
You didn't know that?
That's good. It's gonna bother me.
I don't know how you wouldn't know that. Crazy.
Well, see, even if you know how it's spelled, though, we've had this conversation, but like, as an 80-year-old man, I refuse to move past CS6. So I will continue to use Adobe before there was generative fill or before there was a subscription service. And did a copy fall off the internet truck? Yeah, absolutely. And I picked it up and put it on my computer. It
Man,
doesn't have spell check though. It doesn't have spell check. I cannot stress that enough. So like it just lets you ride with like, is that how you want to spell it? Okay. So
rock
if you're
on.
typing fast and putting together a ton of graphics, like with the team, coloring could have two L's for no reason other than that you accidentally tapped the button, and unlike Microsoft Word, it wants you to fail.
Want you to fail. Yes, must be. Whoa, how do we have 8 notifications here? That seems wild. Jack
How do you
Sparrow.
only have 8 notifications?
Jack Sparrow had followed us.
Captain Jack Sparrow? Oh,
No, no,
wow.
not Captain. It just says Jack Sparrow. So,
What?
yep.
I don't love that.
Hey, I see.
Put some respect on that
Yeah,
man's name.
I got a notification from David. Reposted our post. Thank you, David. Thank you, Jack Sparrow. I don't think I've seen you comment before, but hey.
Not the captain. Yep, not the captain. We won't confuse that. I added a booster bundle clarification because I don't know if you saw, but that was a question. That's 8 packs a bundle.
Right.
That was apparently not clear on the product description. It was in the description, but it was not on the product description, if that makes sense.
Gotcha. Yeah, David says cave paintings are a bit out of my reach. I might do a watercolor. Gotta check.
Do that watercolor, my friend. I don't often brag publicly, but I will say the Infernander one, despite me not playing Ferocity, is actually my favorite out of the 4, Chase.
Wow.
And second is the Owl. So, I mean, I love all of them. I'm just saying, like, you know, to get the Ferrotoon in a position where, I mean, we've talked about this, but like the Ferrotoon will be featured heavily through set 1 of Wildhearts. So to get him, you know, in the starter deck being summoned into the arena on the watercolor, you know, leaping into, let's say, field 1, whipping out a spell. Well, that's not the Ferrotoon that we currently have in the game, but that could be him, right? And to get him, you know, standing spell casting, just in all sorts of different poses. Obviously, we did do you remember the promo one for Foundations?
Yeah.
Where he's just sort of like laying on the floor with his spell book open, reading it. You know, like a little kid on the floor flipping through their book.
Yep.
So yeah, I mean, we'll get him in every possible position over, you know, over the next how many series, but this one was meant to be in action and a little bit different. So
I still love that Chrism though. I don't know. Like it's the least colorful out of all of them, but that's because he's a rock. But he's got all those gems, and the gems just like, you know, pop really good. Also, I think it's so funny your where you put the might symbol next to him. Looks like he's just like flexing, holding it there. So it's kind of amusing.
Yes, absolutely. That's a watercolor might symbol. I painted it right onto the picture. He's just holding it up.
Ah, yes. Completely different from the other picture.
No, he's not. No, that was, yeah, that was meant to be like, we did that with the Terrorchick, right? Where like geokinesis, right? He gives block. So the idea of him like giving a shield around an ally of like swirling rocks that take the brunt of the next attack that you throw at it, that was kind of incorporated into this Prism, right? Where like he's meant to be this like massive rock creature powering up. He's sitting at 8 power, and there's rocks all around him. And so for that one, yes, I used like, I think if you go look at the time lapse, I might have used like 8 shades of gray. But
Dang,
it was
yeah.
just like you want all the levels, right? To the, underneath his arms and underneath his legs and stuff, but you want all the levels. And I think around his head, the shading really pops too. I tried to make him look peaceful, but a little less peaceful because he's meant to be like, as you said in the video for alphas, he's meant to be the apex prism, right? Where he's just like, and then at the same time, I was talking about this. He's kind of in like the DBZ pose, powering up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Very
So
very might thing to do there.
yeah, it feels on brand. It feels on brand, and then the Infernander is in such an action pose on the starter deck card that something more stationary felt right. And obviously, the card was going to be colorful no matter what, just because that's fire in the Infernander. I think I might have went overboard on the illusion. I probably should have dialed back the. I put too much color in the background, I think. Like the owl doesn't get to breathe the same way that the Infernander and the Chrism do.
Yeah, there's not like that. Yeah, the surrounding, like, kind of a little more blank. Like, you really see it on the Infernander, right? The white outline. But then just the sky around the Ferritoon.
Yeah, I went really well, and that's, I'm in learning process. Like I don't. If I'm going to do traditional watercolors, it's usually going to be on a larger mat too. And these were meant to be small enough that they could be framed in someone's house and not, because we had that conversation of like, how do we ship these things, right? If we're going to let people have them, how do we ship them? And I think at the end of the day, what if no one buys them, right? Then at some point we're going to have to bring them to a convention, or we're going to have to, maybe give them away as pricing or something if we don't end up selling them. Well, they can't be, shoot, I have one canvas in here that's like 24 by 24. And I think I told you this, but like the Fortellus Canyon pastel, like I can't ship that canvas for any reasonable price. So, these had to be on a size that was reasonable enough to send. Like the art prints we did for Academy was kind of the direction that we were going size wise, if that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah, it does.
Whew. All right, so you listen to the four. Battle music is your favorite.
Yeah, battle music just in general, I really like. And then that theme one was just a really nice to just listen to.
Oh yeah, yeah. The theme one was the one that I joked that, I mean, even a community contest, we gotta run at like something where it's, hey man, write the lyrics. This is our I want to be the very best
Right?
moment, right? Where like you could pen something, right? Lyrics for that song.
Me? No. But he can.
Oh, come on. I would like to see lyrics for it. So someone get on that. Chase will tease the theme in some video, and someone needs to get writing lyrics for it.
Yeah, for sure.
That way we can.
I'm here for that.
Well, yeah, it's again, we need, if every one of your videos could start with a theme, that's the money right there. Now suddenly the song is licensed. You got an anime starting. Come on now.
Yeah, can we just start all the videos with like this anime like opening? That'd be pretty fire. Oh, Kyle, are you gonna get
Did you
the lizard watercolor? That's pretty awesome.
Does Kyle need a lizard watercolor? Is that what I just heard? And when he says lizard, he doesn't mean Skyer, right? He
Nah,
doesn't mean iguana. He means dinosaur.
I assume he means dinosaur, or it could be the Infernander. I mean,
Oh, salamander dragon. Yes, of
yeah,
course,
yeah.
of course. Everyone likes a salamander dragon.
Why not? Yep.
I mean, the goat of that is that those pledges come with a jumbo card and the playable size card if you're not like David and an absolute boss at the table slamming down. Can you imagine Chase slamming down a like 4x6 size?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that
if
would
you have
be.
webcam play, you can't see anything other than my jumbo card, right?
Seems about right. Seems fair.
But if you wanted to have the playable, like normal standard size, let's say, yeah, you get the standard size card. But the goat for that pledge is actually the full playset of the starters. And I didn't realize this, but that was actually one of the ones where, is that the first one with the canvas map of Tetrum?
Yep. Sure is. First time. That's
Oh,
another one I'm
man.
really jealous of because that's really cool.
Can I tell you when we were building the map, right? That was the first thought I had was like, I need this on the wall.
Yeah, right
Someone
behind me.
needs to put this on my wall.
Right next to my big purple heart light.
Did you see Kyle's second week against Simba, that close game he uploaded? Did you see that?
I thought I commentated it.
You commentated it, but he put like an hour ago he uploaded his side where you can see his hand and his own commentary of the match against Simba for round two.
Oh yeah, no, I have not. I've been prepping for stream, so
He says Gumbo Rapture. I'm gonna assume that doesn't mean a rapture stew because that would depress me.
yeah, dinosaurs and card games. That's just like that goes hand in hand, right? At this point.
Yeah, I think the question is though is like how many dinosaurs can we have and get away with, right? We'll never know.
Sorry, my
No, the
wife
reason why
walked in. She's like, "You're not answering my comments." I'm like, "They're literally no comments. I do not see any comments from
I
her."
don't see any. Do you see any comments from her?
Nope.
Let me pull up the stream. I see David. I see a ton of David. David, great rep, man. I see a ton of Kyle here too.
Yep.
Why is there a little emoji heart thing in my chat section on my phone blocking some
I
of? Is this what
hate
you were
it.
talking about the other day?
Yes, yes. I was trying to answer David's
YouTube.
question, and it kept showing up like right there. I was like, "Go away, you little heart."
You want, oh, okay. So Kyle wants a rapture making ally and a gumbo stew. Well, that, yeah, that's doable, obviously. Alternate art rapture, where it's just all of what's in the pot chase is just all
One cost.
hints at one cost.
Yep. Oh my gosh.
Chicken leg in that chase. There's a nice and who. Oh man, we could get really dark with it. We could get really dark with it.
That does sound awesome though. Like that is hilarious.
Look at what he brought me, right? That's what the flavor text is.
Yeah.
Oh man, what a day! I'm so
So,
tired.
so out of all these products, which one is your absolute favorite? It can be anything from canvas to anything.
Oh, okay. So I am going to be biased, and it is always going to be the lore book because that was like a very long, like, there's a, listen, reality is we don't make any money really off the lore book, especially like the hardcover lore books. When we were doing those soft covers, we, the, that one, sure, but like the hardcover costs so much to make. But like I told you this, I come from Flesh and Blood, and like that hardcover lore book that they had when Flesh and Blood launched, like as part of the team, that was like something that I was very much a fan of. Like, can we just do that all the time? Can we have the details on the creatures and on the lore and have some attachment to the characters and stuff in this world? Like the whole point of it, right, is when you sit at the table, you are you are a tamer. You are your own tamer, but you're still existing in this world. And it doesn't matter whether you're playing Academy or whether you're playing the trading card game or any of the other games. You're in this world, and I think that book for me is very much the like, how do you get immersed in the world? Now, if we're talking about like playable products, it's actually the Tamer challenges, and it has nothing to do with the like work put into them or the art put into them or the design. It's I don't necessarily have the ability to go to the LGS constantly, so the ability to like test out decks and play on my own. I play a lot of like Arc Nova and Euro games on my own. The ability to play a TCG on my own and like hone my deck chase to then come play against you guys. That to me is really, really cool.
That's fair. Yeah. It's such a cool product in general. Like just for TCGs, like I've never gotten to experience that. Like I've heard about it, but I've never actually gotten to experience it outside of Wildhearts. So it's been really cool.
Yeah, and I mean World of Warcrafts were fun, but for the first like 3 years of the game, the player versus environment decks chase weren't even player versus environment. They were one player versus all. Someone had to be the molten core deck, right? Someone had to be the boss for your friends to raid. And that was really fun, but like, it's not the same as like full co-op, right? It's not the same as full solo because you still need someone there to pilot. Oh, what else is new, Chase? What else is going on today?
Uh,
How'd the short go?
sorry. I'm trying to fix my wife's stuff, so it still won't work for her. I just opened YouTube and it was like this hilarious
It was baby no
short.
money.
Baby, no money? I
Yeah.
don't know what that means, but nope, you're just not showing up.
It shows up on
Is
mine.
I
that
know.
secret code?
What? Do you have me blocked?
No,
Hmm.
try it on there.
He's been reported for spam.
Nah.
Oh my.
Let's see. For me,
Reported for spam.
my favorite thing would be, man, that is a tough one. Is honestly, you know what I'm really proud of? Our paper packs. Like, it's such an oddball thing, but at the same time, I'm just like, yes, I can just appreciate it so much. It's just a small little thing, but can go a long ways. So, yeah. And it's so different. It's so unique.
Did Gareth tell you that he busted open a couple of sample packs?
No.
Oh man, you gotta ask him because he got a couple of sample packs to open. He said he ripped them open. Foundations feeling right where you're like, did I just rip the cards in half? Feels really good. It's almost like you know, people review food and they use the weird phrase mouth feel.
There's live chat, and then there's talk chat.
That was like the vibe chase when he was like just ripping open the pack, right? Just the sound and the feel of it.
Right. Oh my gosh. I finally figured it out. Well, she figured it out and told me. So there's
I can't believe you almost just took credit for your wife's problem
I
solving.
know. It's
Unbelievable.
all messages. So it was only doing like top messages for some reason. I wonder after all this time, like how many messages I've ever missed on a live stream.
Oh, I haven't set the top chat too. Oh no.
Huh.
Oh no.
Yeah. She's like, why are you
That's
ignoring
terrible.
all of my messages? I'm like, what are you talking about? There's no messages. Oh my gosh.
Well, here's the real question. Here's the real question. Why is she not in top chat?
Yeah, I don't know. That's so weird.
Why was it curating her out of top chat? That seems not cool, YouTube. That's not very progressive. Kyle has 2 demo decks. Kyle, you know what you do with those demo decks is you take them to your in-person friends or store and you say, hey, this is Wildhearts. You're going to demo this game. And because they're sample cards, you can throw the deck at them if you wanted to. I don't advise it, but you could. It's like a card brick. Oh, and you have 2. You could hypothetically with those demo decks also strength. Chase, what can you do if you have 2 demo decks? It's basically like 2 people owning the 2-player starter, right? So what can we do?
I don't know. What can we do, Chris?
We can mix and match. So one person can, I mean, you could even play a 4-player game if you felt so inclined.
Yep.
Or 3. I don't know your group. You can play a 3-player game, but you can mix and match those bad boys. Yeah, demo deck at the local library, man. Local libraries, it's weird, but like we have an actual board game group and a D&D group that meet at the local library. in like a rural town where Randy and I are, Chase.
So do we. And you know how small a town I live
Do
in.
you have a game group that actually meets there?
Me personally, no, but there is like a couple D&D groups that meet at our local library. Like literally, there is one DM that DMs for a group of kids even.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. There is no Rapture. Ride my avatar. There is no Rapture in the starter decks because that removal would be wildly not sustainable to have in the starter decks. Goodness me. Goodness me. I mean, here's the thing though. Yeah, like, and I'm not advocating for this, okay? But here's the thing. You have access to the mod. And no one would stop you from taking a screenshot of your dinosaur and printing it off. Does that card ever go in your deck? No, it does not. Familiars do not go in your deck. So if you really wanted to, you could go just quick, and again, I'm not advocating doing it. I'm just saying like none of us are going to stop you. If you wanted to proxy the cards in we want you to play the game, we want you to show off the game, we want you to enjoy the game. No one's going to stop you from proxying the familiars that are in there. If they don't go in your deck, they're just printed off. Chase, really?
Really?
Well, you can nom nom. You just print it off. Get that Black Panther meme, Chase. Someone get this man a Rapture. You know the one I'm talking about, where he's like, someone get this man a shield.
Oh, of
for
course.
Captain America.
Everybody knows that. They better, at least.
Do they?
They better.
Isn't it funny, though, how he also didn't get a shield and instead got, like, 2 goofy gauntlets?
Right. This is the best we
It's
got,
like a
sorry.
whole big thing of...
I know our king just ordered
Sure,
us to
yeah.
give you a shield, but we're on a time crunch here. This is the best we can do.
Yeah. A kingdom with, like, a highly advanced technology ripping out an infinity stone from Vision's head can't conjure up a shield. Come
Yeah.
on, no.
Out of vibranium, which they have ample amounts of. Yeah.
Like, of the people in Wakanda are using shields in that battle. Oh, no. Poor Cap. Poor Cap. Oh, man. I will tell you this whole time, I've been watching Kyle's minutes with Simba, seeing what's in his hand. And just seeing him have, like, the most depressing, I have a momentum shift just sitting in my hand the whole match. But Simba does not put power, right? He's not, unless he's playing Reprieve, there's no power being put on his familiars. So they're just sitting there like printed value. And momentum shift just sits there. Ugh. You hate to see it.
Do you?
Yeah, because you either want it in support or you want to play it. It's a great play. Dual shield, yeah, okay. Dual shield, except for it's gauntlets. He has 2 gauntlets, and listen, I'm a flesh and blood player. I have nothing against gauntlets, but he asked for a shield, and like, I don't want to be mean, but that's Captain America. When he asks for something, you say yes, sir. You don't say, sorry, sir, we have 2 gauntlets for you. We couldn't find a shield. You could. Some people's kids, man.
Some people, in general.
Some people's kids. No, I will just say I did bet that it would be Kyle and JJ, and now, unless something crazy happens, my bet could come true. And we could have a showdown of a top tier Digimon content creator and a former I'm saying former because he doesn't really cover Illustrals anymore. Not that he's not good at what he does, but Illustrals content creator. So seems like it could be pretty interesting. Let's see how week 3 goes this week, right? This week. Yeah, because Don and JJ are streaming later today, aren't they?
Yep.
Oh, Ryan, my avatar says, yeah. I was like, this card is just holding dust in my hand the whole time. Yeah, when you're playing against someone like Simba, who's like not putting power on any of these creatures, about the best you can do is send one home, and you got to get the block off the Chrism first just to send him home.
Yep.
Just try to overpower him at that point. Which, I mean, you have the Kindle, so like not impossible. He had the gel ice in the hand at one point, though, too. Had he stole Unity Tactics out of Simba's hand, that would have been the.
Oh god, yeah, that would have been super clutch.
That would have been, yeah. Oh, that would have sealed it, right? Because that's like the. It's an interesting matchup though, because everything that Kyle does with his deck naturally into that matchup slows down Simba. Like you can't get. You're losing a mirror image a turn, basically, right? So, like, you have to be playing a higher volume of low-cost things to even try to get to Unity Tactics. Oh, yeah, if you watch on Kyle's side, too, you'll see, Chase, that he forgets to draw when he targets the wolf a couple of times.
Oh, rip. Yeah, that was one of the things I couldn't really tell because I wasn't like actively following their hand counts. So.
Oh yeah, so it is like handicapping himself throughout the match. Pretty funny when you look at it like that.
Is it?
Yeah, because like he's got a hand tied behind his back, and it was like, yeah, that's okay. I'm all good. Okay.
I've been sending out lots of messages, so as we talk.
Yeah, that's why I'm in here filling your air for you. You're welcome.
It's appreciated because my voice was running ragged after doing the products and breakdowns of the page. It's like, oh god, there was other people supposed to show up to help me.
Oh no, dude, I got you. I will be here. Looks like Kenny will be around to do it. Oh, Kenny is around to do it. Oh boy, Kenny. Get after it, bud. Oh man. So what do you think on these playmats? Like, listen, I loved. Yeah, I know you did it in the 2 matches you played. That's like missing the draw on the wolf is. I get it because he's already getting extra power. But the draw is like the actual, like, back me up here, Chase. The draw is the real strength. So you can just give plus power on your own. You didn't need the wolf to give you more.
Yeah. No, it's the draw. It's the draw for sure.
I think you've talked about this before, but like outside of the 0 cost cards that come with the Tamer challenges, Light currently does not have draw outside of Giant Growth. And so having access to it just on you're familiar with like a strength training, you're putting 3 power on the wolf, that's cool, but like strength training is now you're replacing it in hand. That's where the money is. Das ist good.
Indeed.
I was asking about the playmats. So listen, I liked putting together the playmats. Like the layout is fine, and the template that Sarah gave us, like it's fine. Are you thinking two of the same theme though, to put back to back to make like one mat, like Gareth would do, or are you thinking the two different ones because you just want the two different ones?
See, I would want the two different ones myself, just so I could have the
Interesting.
flexibility.
So at this point, I've just committed myself to I actually need 4.
God.
I just need 4 because I need to be able to now. I need to be able to build out the Grand Corral and I need to be able to build out the court. Okay, so I need to be able to build out both. I'm just gonna have to get 4. That's I'm yet to see a solution around it. That's gonna have to be how it goes.
That seems excessive.
It's unfortunate that I have to do it this way, but I also blame all of you. I was like, who's opening my garage? It's my kids.
All right. That's all the people that I've got faith in. I've shared it around on the socials.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you throwing up?
No, I got a heavy, literally a box from Amazon that has a sticker on it that says heavy. So in case you tried to pick it up and couldn't tell it's heavy, there's a sticker there to let you know. Okay, thank goodness. And it actually did take me by surprise. Walmart used to do that where it was like, hey, this is a team lift box. Sometimes you'd lift it and be like, is it really? This is not a joke. It is actually heavy. I'm not sure what it is that would make it heavy. On Prime Day, I think I told you, like, leaf blower was purchased. Is this just a heavy leaf blower? We'll have no idea. It is very heavy. So you're saying you're gonna have to get 4 playmats then as well, right? We're in the same boat, you and I.
I mean, I wish.
4 playmat club.
But there's just no way. No way, Jose.
Oh, your table's gonna look really weird. How did a desert get in the middle of a metropolitan city? Good luck explaining that one.
Yeah, I mean, that's how it be sometimes, I guess. Just throw out my just a geostone.
Rift.
Just my little geostone, I guess.
Yeah, and that just leads me to believe that you didn't read that section of the lore book, because that's not how they work. The arena doesn't change. Inside the arena does.
Yeah.
The individual arena.
Yeah.
One stone would not change the arena to look like the Grand Corral. That's not how it works. It would change it to look like.
That's how it works in my mind. So it's called fanfic, okay?
Oh, that's cool. Get a little Team Soap going and Wildhearts, like a Dawson's Creek vibe and Wildhearts lore. Get people shipping our tamers. I could see it. I could see that being a real thing. Well, the raptor should get to 10 before the wolf, because you are KOing a ton of things, Kyle. So your rapture being at what he was at does not shock me even a lot. Not even a lot. Not even a lot.
I mean, this shocks me a little bit.
Does it?
Yeah, my Rapture rarely gets to 10, but like at all, let alone before my Kindolf does.
Don't harsh Chase's buzz. If he wants to make fan fiction for Wildhearts, that's fine. It's going to be confusing though because he's on the team, so people are going to interpret it as like real stuff. They're going to be like, "Is this canon?" No, no, no. This is just stuff that I in my head like.
Yep.
Yeah, so his Rapture gets one right off the bat because it eats a mirror image, right? So that makes complete sense. That his Rapture would be one. He has nothing in hand that could target the wolf round one. So no biggie. Well, you're the only one playing the Rapture, aren't you? So like Simba should be surprised. How often has he played the Rapture? He didn't have practice rounds like me and Noah were grinding Chase, where I was just throwing every possible combo at him. So, you know, he probably didn't see, hey, how would you like to see your deck eaten alive by the absolute worst nightmare matchup? What happens? Oh, yeah, round two, you again eat something with the Raptor. What is eaten? What is eaten? The Terror Chick is eaten. Unfortunate that no Sylph Amulet was played either. Then the Kindle gets power, but it's from a Picera, not from being targeted. And the other funny part, though, is Simba doesn't really have a lot of cards in Might Tactics. Like, his build doesn't have a lot of Tamer cards that would target your Kindle. So... Oh, absolutely killer move too. There's a moment where Simba plays a drill attack to redeploy to put his Trossum in the thing, and then put a warder right back. A lot of really good moves here.
I went ahead and threw the link from
Dinosaurs-
my other channel for the short today, in case anybody wanted to check it out and give it a like.
I mean, I could, I guess. I'm already doing a lot, but whatever.
Well, I'm talking to chat. I put it in the chat, not in your DMs, sir.
Well, it's not in top chat, so clearly it wasn't a very good message.
How did I get back to top messages?
Here we go. Now there's a strength training plate on the wolf. Thank goodness. Yeah, I mean it takes a bit for this wolf to get going in this match because strength training's played and it's like round 2, the end of round 2. Dinosaurs at 2, wolf is at 4, and then we get into.
That's annoying.
Yeah, this was kind of an upside down match in like all of the best ways. That's not a negative critique. It was a upside down match in like the best ways. Dinosaur starts the next one off eating another mirror image. Crushing probably would have been more valuable to eat, but you know, eating is eating. Always be eating. That's everyone's motto with the Rapture, right? So I get it. Unless you're eating your own mirror images, in which then we all just kind of chuckle at you behind the scenes.
Dang, rude. My my message got taken down because it was a link.
Spam. You're spamming the chat.
I mean, is it spam if it's only one message?
Yeah, you're telling people to go visit your QVC shop and purchase things.
It was a link to another Wildhearts thing.
Yeah, Chase's fanfic. And after Kyle said no fanfic here, that's why the link was blocked. It's pretty clear what happened.
Oh, okay. I guess so. I assume this is what was going on with JJ when he was watching his last match. Is like there's a couple of things we could really do right here that are really spicy.
and then the spicy thing is not the thing that's done. It's instead another thing. Simba knocking out the warder was an interesting choice. And it's funny too, because like when you watch this, he is vulnerable to momentum shift like 2 or 3 of these times. And I thinking of like all of our plays lately, I don't think you've left yourself open if I'm playing ferocity or if someone's playing ferocity against you. I haven't seen you leave yourself open to a momentum shift in many moons. So like that's the fun part about getting to see people new to the game discover the game and play the game, is you're seeing like not errors, play styles or play patterns that are not what we are used to seeing on the like fully optimized developer side, right?
Right. Still learning like the deep combos and the opponents and the what do you call it? Obstacles that you might have to deal with or might come at you, you know.
I probably would have momentum shifted his Crossum in the third round, Kyle, because you were in a position. Yeah, he put down a Skyer, but you were in a position where had you not killed your own warder, you could have moved your warder and outpowered the Skyer, and you could have. So you actually could have won both high wind falls because you were in a really good setup. You didn't need to kill your own warder. I mean, looking at like the next round too, the resource isn't the thing that wins you the game. So that sack bond. Tell Chase not to do this all the time. I actually probably would have sacrificed the Antar before I would have sacrificed the warder. Because the Antar was, you know, you got 3 power. Yeah, it's got a +1 on it, but you would have gotten the VP and the resource. And the dinosaur still would have powered up. And you actually could have put +1 from the Antar on the warder and then moved it to the next field. You would have had an ally that was more powerful than one of his familiars. Like, looking at your hand, there were a few things that I personally would have done differently. You won the match, so like I'm not, again, this is a play style and preference thing. Not at all a critique in how you're terrible at this, because you're not.
Savage.
I did bet on you to make the final table, Kyle. I believe in you. I was just saying, like, oh my goodness. The funny part is like, you know, I said that on momentum shift the whole game, and in reality, had he put down momentum shift the round before, he would have been able to win both fields easily too, because that Skyer would have removed the block from the Kindolf instead of sending it home, right? So like, there were a few things, but again, this is one of those things where it's so fun for us to be able to watch new blood come in and experience the game and you know, have their own style of play and have their own play patterns. And even if it's like, oh, I wouldn't have done that, obviously it still worked. It's really terrible, Kyle. You went 2-0, and it's completely because of how terrible you are. You're so terrible, Kyle. It's throwing off the other players. That's a strike. That's a strategy, right? It's so terrible it's throwing off the other players.
Yep. Seems legit.
Hopefully he's terrible enough this week to throw off Donfidel.
That's a terrible thing to hope for. How dare you?
I mean, that is, like I said, that is the hope. Let's hope that Kyle being terrible is consistent through this week as well, like it was the last 2 weeks, so that he can get that third win.
Yeah, I think he's gotten a lot more comfortable with the deck, so he's ready. I mean, he is like literally playing one of my like top 2 decks, so with some variation to the deck core, but still. Kendall Rapture is my go-to when I'm if I was to pick those two styles, like that's my go-to.
Plus side, um, unless he loses to Don Fidel by like a really wide margin, and unless Simba blows out your wife by a really wide margin, I think he's pretty safe. It would take not one of those events, but both of those events for him to get thrown off course here. Do you know what time, by the way? 'Cause I know you said you're streaming most of today,
Yep.
but do you know what time like Dawn and JJ are playing today?
This evening, like 6:30 or 7.
This evening is super descriptive.
I just said 6:30 or 7.
Is that real time or is it mountain time where Dawn lives, where her and, Bigfoot live in the mountains?
Bigfoot.
Is it East Coast time?
What?
JJ's not East Coast. He's Central. He's on real time.
I swear I saw it somewhere, but now I don't see it.
Well, we're gonna learn.
Gonna learn today.
She said 7 p.m. Central.
Central.
Tuesday, 7 p.m. Central.
There
We
you
will
go.
have round 3, match 1. Woof. That'll be spicy.
Make sure everybody here is sharing around the campaign as well. Don't forget. Even asking people to support for $1 just to help back this indie company get their game going. That'd be appreciated. Just help our backer count. Because the more backers you get in the first 48, then Kickstarter's like, hey, let's share this around on our website as well, and then it just kind of gets pushed to more and more people. So would help us out a lot.
Mightily.
Thank you, David. Much appreciated. I don't know what Blue Sky is, but I assume it's some sort of social media. Maybe I'm just old.
It is alternate Twitter.
Ah.
No, Kyle, you cannot throw the match. Don Fidel is playing. What was he playing? Might Tactics, right? Yeah, he's playing Might Tactics. Why am I saying it like a question mark? Yes, he's playing Might Tactics. That is a real thing that he is playing. I don't know. It's was it Ferocity? Oh, it is. It's Ferocity because he has the bison, right? Yes, yes, yes. He has the bison. No, no, do not throw.
Are you in a position to play a game, perhaps?
Uh, uh, oh, yes, I could. I could actually play a game right now.
Sweet.
I could go right now.
Let's do it.
You know what you should do to be a real mensch about this is you should drop a link to this stream in the comments on Kickstarter so that anyone looking at the page comes and sees us playing a game.
Interesting.
So let's try.
Sure. Yeah, I can do that. Let me send this open gaming. Boom. I have no idea what that S is about, but okay. Hey, I don't want no part of Valentina again today though, because she wiped the floor with me, pretty good.
It was humorous to watch.
I'm sure it was. I could not blame you.
Titus's final edits are happening now, but I did beat him on the hardest difficulty for the last test that we ran. But I was down to 2 cards in my deck, which makes me very uncomfortable. And had we went to a 4th round, I would not have won. And I know this because I had no cards. That was hint number 1 that it was not going to go my way. So, very happy to have ended it when it did. And it was a 17-20 split, too, so it wasn't like it was a convincing win by any means. But to be fair, yes, I was using one of my older foundation decks, so I wasn't using my full Series 0
Your
slew of cards.
full power. All right, Goku, I need you to chill. Whoa.
Did you just tell me to chill? Is that what you told me?
Yeah, I said chill out, Goku.
Oh. Okay.
Ooh, fancy.
What's fancy?
Oh, I linked the live stream and it just like straight up just put the whole thing. They can just watch it right there in Kickstarter. They don't even have to come here if they don't want.
Oh, that would be rude, but you know.
I just gave myself 2 VP.
I understand it. I understand it if that's how they feel.
What should I play, chat?
You should just be forced to play Kyle's deck.
Just grab his whole deck.
Oh, you could. You could.
I mean, honestly, that'd be kind of amusing if we both just did that.
Well, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to play these people's decks. I could play 2 of them probably fairly well. But I would never.
Never ever?
I would never.
Purple and orange.
Boom, 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 boom. The heck am I thinking here? What am I thinking?
I'm trying to figure that too. I want to play something different, but I've played so much that it's kind of hard to figure out what that is.
Hard to play something different when you've played so much. Come on now.
It is.
Get it together.
Well, I guess we're both playing special.
We're playing spiritual.
Spiritual weapon.
I don't actually think that you're needed. That's the funny part. I don't think you're needed. I think you are. I think you are. I think you are. I think you are. Big.
I mean, it's not a pure special, but it's pretty close.
Are you being serious? You're just gonna play all special? Because that will be funny.
It's pretty close. Oh man.
All right, play obnoxiously.
Man, I wish I had the Lady Seer for special.
There is no Lady Seer for special.
Isn't it?
No, there's no wink wink Lady Seer for special.
That was hidden in the mod for like a long time.
For 2 years. For 2 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in here for 2 years. Gotta remove it. It's not going to be in any. Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's like, oh, well. That was one big spoiler for a long time.
It was, and the funny part is like when it was used, people were like, "Oh my goodness, this is like one of my favorite allies in the game." And then we had to rip it out, and then it was well, where'd that go? We're playing a 3-player game, right? We're adding Valentina as the 3rd player.
No. I don't think that was
We
the plan.
could, by the way. There's the 2nd mod link. We could go play a 2-player plus V. You could see the true power of the dark side.
Let me go with this. I have 28 special cards and 2 might cards.
Why are you playing Mirror? Okay? Quit playing Mirror.
There we go. I'm playing the starter deck. See, I got Ferritude and Chrism.
You know, the special starting deck.
Yep.
28 special and 2 might is like real talk. That's like a normal TCG starter deck, isn't it? Where it's like, look, it's a red blue deck in Magic, and you know there's 4 blue cards. What are you talking about?
Right. Oh, I didn't even pick a field. Whoopsies. Let's see. Let's do something I don't normally do. I'm not playing Arcanum Swamp. I can tell you that much.
I definitely would play your deck, Kyle, but I would make adjustments to it because I have my own preferences.
Yeah, that looks.
We play 2 games, Kyle. I'll play Wolf and Dinosaur next, and Chase will not mirror me for the 2nd time. Well, I'm gonna get to pick which field to kick, so you know I like that. Oh, look at what I brought. 2 beautiful friends. I'm gonna remove my own Griffin's Crag.
Yep.
And we're gonna bring this down to a 3 for a fight. This is not the correct order, but just know that is what I'm gonna do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. You're doing it all out of order, Chase. I'm just communicating to you. Know that that's the likelihood of what I'm going to do.
Oh, is that how it's going to work? Okay, well.
Okay, this would be my 7 cards, provided I don't take a mulligan.
All right, I'm keeping mine. This
I
is pretty good special.
I'm definitely not going to. I'm not going to take a mulligan. I am going to remove my own Crag, which means I'm going to get an extra card, and then we're going to shuffle and put up here.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
All right.
We're gonna add a resource. I'll do it first, and it's a beautiful support resource.
Oh yeah. I like it.
Yep, mirroring each other as best friends oftentimes do. And I'm gonna put a butterfly here.
Huh, interesting choice.
And I'm gonna reset your ally in that field.
Okay, got it. Well, you know, we can't go wrong with a Chrism and the High Wind Fall.
Reset your ally in the swamp, please.
I did. You didn't see it?
We're gonna go turtle, and we're gonna debut. We're gonna swap these.
Oh my gosh.
You're shocked. You've never seen that play.
Never.
Don't
not
act
once.
like you have.
Let's see. Do we put?
Don't even act like you have.
I mean, I could put the guy there. I mean, it would work, but
Would it? Because if you played Foxtail Necklace and added a 3rd resource, I'm going to remove magic from your Ferritin. So
Wow. Seems a little harsh. Yeah, sure. It's because I can. Just because I can, and I'm going to seek 1, and then add that one to my
You're
hand.
gonna keep it?
Yep.
Wow, interesting.
I know, unexpected.
It's a bold choice. Anytime I see someone seek one and keep the card, I'm actually shocked you didn't put it at the bottom. Guess what? Field 2 is inactive.
You're
Son of a
wrong.
beaver.
Well, good thing we
Alright,
both played
well-
Take Flight.
It is a good thing that I play Take Flight. You, on the other hand,
I don't know what
I
I'm
don't know,
doing.
man. Oh, shit. I don't know if we necessarily need Take Flight for right now.
You're just gonna pass? All right, cool. I'll take it.
It's a possibility. I've considered it. No, I'm not gonna pass. I am, though, going to start with a you're doing here.
Should do.
I know you don't often see it in Might Special because there's not as many items in Special for that all ongoing to even be considered, but you know, it's there.
All right, we're going Moonlight Aura. Wish my scroll wheel worked a little bit better, but it does not. Shuffle one, and then draw. Wow, what a doozy. All right. How's watching that stream and looking at my hand going? All right, let's flip that down.
I'm not actually currently watching the stream because I am trying to not overtax my computer.
Ah. I'm watching the
Interesting
stream
move.
and also uploading the stream. Yeah.
There you go.
Ah, aha. Aha, ha, 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 ha.
We'll follow suit. We're gonna mirror. No, I was inviting people to come hang out. We're in the locker room. This isn't a private channel.
Oh.
You're welcome to come hang out and voice. Anyone is welcome to come hang out in Discord and voice with us. We're pretty accessible people.
Yep.
Chase, at the very least, out of the two of us, is wildly likable.
That's weird. That's a first.
Okay, do I care about you passing and taking the thing first? I don't. So we're going to go a 1-fur, and we're going to play a check-in, and we're going to get block to a shadow.
Wow. Crazy.
Yeah. Big plays.
All right, we'll
Big
go
plays.
Foxtail, and then I'll pass.
Seems like cheating.
If you say so.
Okay, so right now we can make the Shadoon a 15 power creature. Clearly, that's possible. A new motherboard. Oh, Kyle, that's. I don't know what that has to do with what we're doing, but peace be with you.
Well, he was talking. We're talking about not taxing our computers, even though I'm taxing.
Oh yeah,
the
yeah. So look, to
bejeez
be
out of
clear
mine.
though, guys, I have Photoshop running. I have Tabletopia running, Discord running. Like, I'm not trying to open live streams and stuff. I'll do that on my phone. It's too small for me to see what's in your hand. You can make out what looks to be a Sune stick, which you said you had 28 blue cards. Yeah, I did. Do I even need to look at your hand? I'm just going to assume you have everything in your deck except for what? Sure. Everything Shorefin is in your hand. So if I pass now, we're just splitting for threes, right?
Yep.
That's the thing.
Well.
Yeah,
no, we're
11,
not.
11 for me here, 11 for you here to my 2, yeah. We have 5, 8.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll pass. We'll go 3 and 3. Let's split it up.
Okay. Yeah, because the power of your, for those not aware, the Glacial Fly is ongoing. He's going to put 3 power over there. And that's why he wins that field.
Correct. It gives no power in the field that it is currently in. I also won the swamp, in case anyone cared. For all the good that did me.
What is going on? Chat, look at this. Look at this hand. That's a hand, let me tell you.
Well, Stacy's mom, man.
Don't think
She's got it going on.
That. So I'm gonna throw down a face down. Oh, I need my VP from my Ferritoon.
So you should be at 4. And I am going to dock you a VP. Because you neglected to take your VP.
I took it now.
You're going to have to give me a minute. Because I'm starting a 36-hour fast after I eat today.
Wow, that seems excessive.
It's not excessive. You should Google the benefits to a 36-hour fast. It's great to do like once a month. You asked me if I was still losing weight. And I told you, yes. This is one of the reasons. You gotta jumpstart this stuff.
Huh.
Jumpstart it. Like the Magic Ducks juice. Did you ever get in on those products, by the way, for Magic the Gathering? Did you ever get in on a Jumpstart product?
I don't think so, no.
Like fun mix and match type decks. Really good concept, for sure. But obviously, Magic has so many different products and stuff. I'm not sure, you know, I'm not sure you really ever want to pull people away from buying your booster boxes and all that jazz.
Right. I deployed my familiar whenever you're ready.
Who did we deploy first and why?
I went Ferritoon to get the Seek 1 and add to hand, so that way it might affect where I put my Chrism. So I wanted to see what the card was.
There. It might affect. I see what you're doing.
Indeed. Indubitably.
Okay. Okay. All right.
All right. You'll learn today.
I don't know what I want to do, but I know I don't know much. We're gonna go here and we're gonna swap these two.
Okay. Yeah, you know, can't go wrong.
When it got in the field can get shut off.
Fair.
We'll go here, so I'm winning 2 fields.
Okay. Flip. Everything is in play. Oh boy.
Is that the card size?
Yeah.
Well, that's not how I read it, but okay.
Well, maybe you should learn to read. All right, let's go Moonlight Ore number 2.
F.
Put 2 of these in there. Shuffle it up and draw a... Wow, it just fell right on the table. Draw a card.
And then you're passing?
No. Let's go... Let's special
Chase is
attack.
confident enough in his plays.
special attack your chicken over there.
Sure. I could see that.
Could you?
I did.
But you didn't see that coming.
I did, Quicksilver.
Yeah, let's just let's keep going with some speed. And I'm gonna drop a Pengost here and put 2 special attacks into my deck.
Probably should have done that before the Moonlight Aura, huh?
Yeah, probably should have done that first, before that and the special attack. But I was hoping I was going to draw into something else, to be honest.
You're still on the clock, bud.
I know. Just got too much going on in the old noggin. Oh man, I read that wrong. For some reason, I flipped the power and the cost in my head. It's not what you want to do.
That's funny.
It's very funny, in fact. Man, my hand's just really awkward, so I think... Let's go 1, 2, 3. And I'm going to drop a Sparkwill over here on the side. So I'm going to choose you as my opponent and discard a random card from your hand.
Disappointing. Yeah, this is going to be disappointing for you.
Yeah?
Go ahead and pull one of those out.
No wild.
Nope, not a wild. None of the cards in my hand were wild, but...
Okay, well, I guess we'll get rid of the block off your Shadoon.
Congratulations.
Your turn.
Shadoon has lost 1 block. That's it.
Yep.
Don't worry, he'll get it back. Alright, so right now I'm winning 3 fields, it looks like.
I think you're bad at math.
No, I'm winning 3 fields. Indubitably. Okay, so here's what we do. We go 1, we go 2, we go 3. We're gonna slap down a Volt Rock.
Okay.
So we're gonna give the Shadoon block. Sorry, we'll go in order. We're gonna go 4 on the Glaciafly. We're gonna go 3 on the Turtle. We're gonna go 2 on the Terrorchick. We're gonna go block on the Shadoon. This then goes to my discard pile. Ongoing, did I play a item card? I did. Shadoon's gonna give himself +1. Cause he's a handsome boy.
Okay.
So he's gonna give himself 1. And I could also move or deploy Familiar. And I don't think that there's a reason for me to move or deploy a friendly Familiar.
Nope.
At this time. So I'm actually gonna not to do that currently. And that goes back to you. You got some 0 cost cards you want to burn? Because I am now winning every field, right?
You sure are. Nope, I'm passing.
9, 3 plus 7 is 10. So yeah, I'm winning field 3. 7 plus 3 is 10 to your 4, 7 here. I have the highest power creature here, so I have 12 here. To your 8. Yeah, so currently I'm winning all 3 fields. I don't know why you said I'm bad at that. That was rude.
I mean, at the time. It's your go.
Well, I was looking at the cards in my hand. You need to be looking at the cards in my hand.
Yep. Yep. You're right. Sure do.
All right, what do you got, bud?
I passed. It's your
Zero
go.
resources on the table. Oh, you're passing. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. I am going to pass as well. Not because I have to, because I don't need to spend anything else. Hello, Don.
Hello.
Welcome.
Okay. I'm going to pass as well, and I'm going to sweep all 3 fields.
Yep.
So field 1, I have 10 in to your 7, right? Because the Enchantress is a 4. Pengos a 3, so I'll take 3 from that field. This field, I have a 9, and the High Windfall says, when scoring creature, the highest power is +3, so he's actually a 12 to your 8. And then, of course, in this field, my 3 on the Shadoon and 7 on the Glaciafly will put us at a 10. And you have 5 plus 4 is a 9. Bing, pot.
It's pretty good. Right, draw my 3.
That, by the power
What
of math,
is
as
going
JJ would say.
on? Oh my god.
Oh my.
Oh,
I have a,
I'm getting a little irritated
really
at these
nice-
draws. This is absurd.
you have the Ferrotoon. You should have perfect draws, right, Tom?
Sure.
He gets to seek. Just seek better. You have 2 magic creatures on the field, Chase. Do better.
I know. I'm about to. You gonna do your
What do I want
resource?
to put down here? No, I'm debating on what I want to put down.
Oh, mine has been exceptionally easy every single time.
I hate to do it. I'm going to put down another Take Flight.
Wow. Okay.
I wanted to play this round. I just don't need ramp, though.
Okay. I have another magic ally there, so I can seek 2 now. And sure, I'll grab that. And throw that underneath my deck. You'll go.
Well, let's see. I'm going to put a turtle here. And I'm going to swap.
Okay. Go Chrism.
Okay? Reset your ally in this field.
Okay, done.
All right.
Field 2.
Unfortunately, field 2 isn't active, so F in the chat for the Chrism.
That's okay. I've got Take Flight. It is A-okay.
Well, I think the main problem right now is you said I'm bad at math, but I think the main problem right now is for the next 2 rounds, you actually need all 3 of these fields live. The only supplemental VP you have in your deck is on this Ferrotoon, is it not? Because you're playing 28 special cards?
Yeah. All right, let's go.
Tap.
1, 2. Play Giant Growth on the Chrism. And I'm going to use the Take Flight to move him over 2.
Okay.
So draw 2.
Yeah, okay. I like that action.
Okay, playing with speed. Let's go.
Maybe.
Oh, that's funny. All right, I gotta do this for the kicks, for the lulz. So 1, 2. I'm gonna drop a sheep here with that ongoing. When an opposing ally in this field is reduced to 0 power, you may reset them and take control of them in that field. I'm gonna special attack your chicken.
Okay.
and then reset them and take control.
No, he is not. He is at 2 power.
He was at -1.
He was not. I hit him with a. You hit him with a -1, and I hit him with +3 with Volt Rock.
I swear I was looking at a -1 on the counter.
It's a +1, so
Well, then that there was.
say +1 on Volt Rock.
Well, then there's no point in doing that. I swear. Oh, I see. There's
That's what I
so
was-
if you're looking on my screen, like on the stream there, there is a little like white line, and when you're zoomed out, it makes it look like a negative.
Does this look like a negative to you? Because it's the same.
It's turned sideways, so like the angle not as much, but I do see it's the little white things. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna take this back because that makes no sense. That's a bummer. It was me my first time ever using a sheep. Stupid.
Sorry, Chase.
I'm so tired of
Webcam.
Tabletopia. Let's get some physical cards. Let's play some webcam. All right, chat. Let's band together. Let's play some webcam. Dang. No, that really does suck though.
You got a backup plan?
Yeah, it's just not as fun. Like, that is so much work. It's not even
Do the work.
not even worth it. Yeah, there's just too much in the way.
Do the work.
All right, I am gonna hit it with a special attack just so I can get the draw at least.
Okay. He's
Oh,
in an inactive
God.
field, but I love the gusto.
What is this absurdity?
John, are you looking at Chase's hands? Did he draw a second sheep?
I was
Because
not
that would be funny after he just said, I'm not going to play a sheep if he drew. If he had another one.
That may or may not have been the card I placed face down this round. And the card before that might have been another Sparkwill as well. It's almost like my
Oh,
hand
man.
has been filled with nothing but duplicates this entire game.
Chase, you have half your deck in your hand. It can't all be duplicates. Get it
Should have
together.
just run singles of everything. Failed right from the start.
But then I can't run a mono style deck.
Not yet.
Chase, you
Not
said
yet.
there's two. You said there's 2 mic cards in it. I'm gonna assume that's giant growth. So you're not even running true mono. What a coward!
Yeah, that's literally the only 2 non special style cards were the 2 giant growths. God, it really does kind of suck though. Like, ugh.
All right, what's your plan here, bud?
Bro, I don't know. All right, let's go 1 and let's go reset spell. And I'm gonna reset your Tornado.
Beautiful.
I'll draw 1. Yeah, I wish I could have played it last round when both your familiars were together and unprotected. And then you like swapped the chicken in, and I was like, dang it, there goes the neighborhood.
Yep. Strength of the chicken.
Yep. All right, your go.
Well, I'm not really sure what I want to do here. Oh, yeah, I am. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's go 1, 2, 3.
Judge's decree. In a special
Judges.
in a special
We're gonna
might
stick.
deck.
We're gonna move the turtle all the way over here.
Yeah.
We're gonna knock out your Sparkwell.
Oh no.
So then this is gonna become a resource. Unexhausted. Because that is a tamer card. In what order do I care about doing this? I don't care. because that's a tamer card, I will move this familiar back over here. And then is it an item card? I do declare.
Oh, yeah.
It is. So should give himself another +1.
Mine's at +1 as well. From the giant growth combo. Not that that's worth much, but...
So you guys have seen Chase take back a move, and he just added a phantom power to his prism.
Yep.
I'm basically playing handicapped here. We're just adding stuff way after the fact.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay zoomed out for the stream so they can see everything, and because of that, everything is blurry. I'm playing this game off of pictures.
No, you should be shooting this like end of watch, David Ayer style. You should be up close, gritty, in the street. What do you got, big shooter?
Sorry, I was making sure my wife wasn't still here and has left to go get our child. But I think she left the stream open. I think I'm listening to myself in there. Okay.
Remind me, by the way, when I'm off of playing with you, I got to go watch your short. I have not been able to watch it.
What a bummer.
Well, to be fair, though, I've been on with you for a bit.
All right, let's
Since
go.
school's over.
Foxtail. And then, I'm having some issues here. And then I'm going to drop the sheep, and then I'm going to pass.
Okay. Now, what I've been waiting for Kyle to do his whole career is stop playing my beautiful boy in a way that makes him depressed. So I'm going to pay 2, and I'm going to play a warder here, and I'm actually going to shut off your Enchantress. He is a 0-power creature.
Wow. Rude.
No. He is shut off. Just keep him face down and buried because he has no power. He is a sad baby boy. What do you have in this field? What do you have over here? I have 7, 11. You have 5, 9, so I don't need to play anything. What do you have in this field? Basically nothing. 7, I have 17, 27, 28 is what I have in this field.
What? 7, 12. You have 18?
No, I have 28. It's a hot 28. What do you have in this field?
18.
18 to 18? Is that what you're saying? Is this an 18 to 18 situation?
Yep.
How do you have 18? I see 11, 12.
Strength training.
Giant growth.
Or giant growth, not strength training.
Then I will play a strength training.
Yep.
And I'll actually just put it on the Glycifly.
Fair enough.
Okay. I'll pass then as well. And I'll take 3 points from field 1. And then I'll take 3 points from field 3.
Well, that's a wrap.
We're in the end game now, bro.
Well,
We're
no,
in the end game now.
because even if I win all 3 fields, that only gives me 9. I'm at 4, so that's only 13.
I know. There's a reason I kicked the thing. That's like I said. We're in the end game now.
Yeah, so I just got to scoop. I'm also too many cards in hand. Let me get rid of one of these 2 Sune sticks here. It's doing me no good behind your Guardians.
You love to see it.
Yeah, and then I face downs here. Yeah, all the doubles. Another Pengost in my hand. That'll be my next resource, I'm sure. And the second take
Did you
flight
want-
is
did-
in hand. Yeah, no.
Did you want to reset, Chase, since this game is
Oh yeah, it's toast.
F minus
It
for
was
you?
rough. Yeah. Man, I was just excited about this sheep combo. I thought I was finally gonna get to do it, and I didn't see the negative. Was not a negative.
Welcome to the power of turtle power.
Heroes in a half shell.
All right, so Kyle said run the dinosaur. You're not allowed to run the dinosaur. Is Kyle still around? Kyle, are you still here?
I could run the dragon.
No, you don't get to play the dragon. Only people who back the watercolor get to play the dragon.
Oh. I want to do discard. I haven't tried discard in ages. I know it's missing a lot of stuff, but
Not missing a lot of stuff. It's just very risque.
yeah.
All right, well, Kyle's not here. Kyle has left your building.
How dare he?
Okay. Don, what are you up to while I put together this deck?
Just hanging out. Watching you guys play.
I don't know that I would even say that was a whole lot of us playing. Would you, Chase?
it was pretty bad.
Hey, it looked like more
It was
playing
fine.
than what I did the other night, so.
With Sam? Oh, come on. You were
No,
just fine
with you.
Sam.
That
Maybe.
was a sad game where one of us played and one of us sat and watched the other one play.
Dang.
Maybe.
Although I did get to come back in the last round and I closed that gap. So that,
I was gonna
felt
say
good about
there was a gap. There was a gap, and it was closed.
yes. The
What
comeback
do- what
potential
do
was
I
real.
care? If Kyle is not here, do I care about playing what Kyle would want me to play? Don, what do you think? No, we'll play Kyle's thing. We'll play Kyle's thing. Oh, can't put 3 of something in your deck. That would have been embarrassing. Would have been embarrassing. Chase, God, okay. Nope, I'm not doing it.
What?
Not doing it. Kyle, I was going to play what you were going to play, but
said you
Chase
weren't.
decided, no,
We're doing the
No.
mirror again. Let's go.
I'm not doing it. I won't
Gosh.
do this. I find it incredibly infuriating and boring. I won't do it with
I
you.
find it hilarious myself. You know, it's funny though. We were still
No.
picking different cards.
We weren't. There were a ton of cards that were all gone. Nice job, Chase. You ruined it.
I said I was going to do discard. You weren't doing discard.
Well, you don't run might and discard. Everyone
You
knows
do.
that.
You do when it's the Kindolf and you need more cards in hand.
No, that's cheating. You basically just described cheating.
I just described strategy, sir.
I said exactly what I wanted to say. You just described cheating. And now everyone knows. So, congratulations. God, do I even need these? No, we don't run the chicken. That's stupid. Stupid to try to run the chicken here. Would you let me draw the cards that I want to draw? Or are we not doing that today?
Hey, my brother backed the campaign. How cool.
Did he?
Yep.
Yay.
And what kind of promises did you make to him?
None. I just asked him for help. And he said, okay.
Oh. All right. All right.
Why do you have 33 cards?
try why do I have 34 cards? Because I have 30 cards plus 2 familiars and 2 fields.
I didn't think you could put them into your hand. Oh, you can now.
I can put whatever
Okay.
I want. I can put whatever I want into my hand or to my 8 power. So
Oh, now I've got a bad connection.
Knowing that what if we were to draw 7?
How's the stream, guys?
Oh, I too have a connection that is not ideal. Yeah, see, now I have a hand of 28 cards. Come on now. Get out of here. Alright, so if I've got less power, we want to box you out. We're for sure going to get rid of a field.
That's usually what people do.
This is absolutely a hand we're going to keep. Holy man. I think we get rid of our own Griffin's Crag. I want to keep the swamp in to really mess with you because it shuts off all of your stuff.
Okay.
No one uses the swamp in the tournament, Dom. It's used by one person and it hurts the one person using it. Swamp in 3 again. The swamp is always the 3rd field. Everyone knows that.
Do they?
It's a normal strategy to shuffle them and randomly put it in that slot. All right, we're going to start with a guide as a resource. Hope you don't have any tame creatures.
I want all of these. Okay, throw down a face down.
If you're running discard, know that I'm going to end up moving your skunk into this swamp. So,
Okay.
we're going to play the bat. We're going to play the bat to the swamp. I know he'll lose his ongoing, guys, but that's just something I've come to terms with. Coward. Of course you would play him over there. Yeah, we'll go here and we'll swap with the bat.
Okay.
Debut. Swappy swap. That's an embarrassing play for your dragon.
All right.
Guess what? Field 1 is shut down. God, mother.
Oh, that's funny. Okay. I feel better now.
I wouldn't.
I know, I wouldn't if I was you either.
No, if I was you, I wouldn't. We're gonna go 1 to play a Vort Nail.
Yep.
And the guide is gonna let us move. And the +1 is gonna go on this bat.
Why'd you move 2? Oh, yeah. Duh.
I didn't. I put the mirror image here, and then I moved him over like a
Sorry,
special
you
boy.
put the +1, and I was thinking you were putting a +1 because of the inlet, not because of the Alistair's guide.
Oh, no. I was doing the support first. I had to move the snail to give +1 to the bat, and then did the snail move to this field? He did, and so
Golly.
he'll subsequently gain his beautiful 1 as well.
Okay, let's go 1, 2, and we'll giant growth the Infernander. With speed, I'm going to
It's got speed, so feel free to keep playing, I guess.
The Kindolf. Draw another card. Here we go.
So what do we have here? 6, only 11, and we're already at 9. Yeah, why would we remotely care about this? Here you go. There, now we're at 11 too.
Okay.
What else you got?
I'll pass.
Okay. Okay. So if we hello Kyle. So Kyle is still here. He's gonna watch you partially lose with half of his deck. So we're gonna pay one. We're gonna drill attack. We're gonna return this mirror image to my hand to move this familiar here.
Okay.
Then we're gonna, because you've passed like a fool.
Fool.
What are you at here? 11? So yeah, we're way higher than you. So right now we'll end up just splitting fields.
Yep.
So I think what we want to do, is we want to play this. And I think based on what you have here, I think we're going to play this, and then we will pass.
Okay. So
Boop.
split 3
Boop.
and 3.
Boop. Yep, 3 and 3. So hot 3
I've
points
got
for everyone.
7 cards, so no discard for me. Draw 3.
Oh, mama.
I'm gonna self amulet.
This is a question. This is a big question. TikTok, you don't stop. I think we'll put a strength training here.
Wow, interesting. Okay.
Don't worry about what I'm doing. Okay? Worry about what you're doing.
All right, I'm gonna go here for the +1 before your bat shows up.
I suppose it would matter, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll go here. We'll trigger the Vort now, and we'll get ourselves another mirror image. Debating on what I want to. I think we put it here. Go ahead.
Okay. Yep. Actually, let's put him in. Let's do the middle. I've got the amulet if I need
Let's
to
go
move him.
3, where he has no ongoing. That would be funny.
Yeah.
Based on what you have here and this whole situation, I think I play a turtle here and I swap these two gentlemen.
Okay. All right. Let's see where we're playing. Slow it down. The field's worth the most VP is inactive this round. It is tied.
Yeah, you got to pick.
Huh. Let's turn off this one.
Beautiful. Go ahead and play first, sir.
Mm-hmm. All right. This is the story of a girl. God, what a gamble! What a terrible gamble! Yikes!
Go ahead, make your gamble.
It's so funny. It's so bad. Oh God.
Then make bad gambles. Those worked really well last game, right?
Right.
Everyone likes them. Everyone likes them.
I mean, I could do
You know what's
that.
funny? This is fun fact for the two of you that I just learned. Kickstarter Analytics has it does list X, but then it says formerly Twitter.
Yeah.
So even Kickstarter makes a note of like, guys, no. All right, what are we doing? 6, 8, yeah, okay, 14. So you're currently going to win this field. What a hilarious play for you.
It could go so bad, so easily with my hand. So.
Okay. What is that? What is it I want to do? I want you to play this card.
Damn it.
So nothing happens in this field. Hilarious.
Oh,
And you're going to discard this card.
that's a bummer. Oops. Oh, well, we went for it. Okay. And round ends, we split fields 3 and 3.
Yeah. And now I get to draw up, which is fun.
I had too many cards anyway.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay. All right. Boy, this is really good. Okay. This is going to go face down here.
I have
Of course,
face down.
John is there advocating for just a terrible decree.
I have to.
Yeah.
But imagine if it wasn't terrible. Imagine if it had
Oh,
paid
yeah.
off.
Like, it was like 50-50, I think. Close to it.
It was not 50-50. You got goosed on that in a big way.
Nah, it was 50-50. It could have worked out.
You just split fields, and it costs me nothing to split fields with you. That is not.
Well, it was that or
not
lose
value.
both fields, so I took the lesser of
Oh,
two
sure.
evils.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, and I also
For
forgot to
sure.
trigger my Infernander, so, you know.
What is that? What would that have been? -2?
Yeah, it was a skill card.
I'm gonna let you do it, and I'm gonna assume it's on the bat because
Yes.
-2 on the turtle would have been -1.
Yep.
Because it would have reset at the end of the round. So I'll give you the -2. I don't want to. Streaming, things are gonna get missed while streaming. Everyone knows, you know. Okay.
Dang,
Well, we're
David's
gonna
still
put the
here
bat-
too. What up? Dang.
We're gonna put the bat here, and we're gonna drop a mirror image here.
Okay.
Ba-ba-ba.
Yep.
These are just, I love that this field is in play because you just won't play over there. You're so terrified of playing into that field. It's funny. We're going to swap these two.
Dang.
This field's going to be inactive, but whatever. Least VP, if tied, I decide.
Okay.
We're tied, so I'll decide. How bizarre. Ooh, baby. Oh, God, should I?
Nope.
I should. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. We got the hat still. We're going to do the Alistair's Guide. And, oh, God, what else do we want to do? We're going to do the Alistair's Guide, and then I thought, well, and then we'll do this. Right? Yeah. I think we play a therapy in here and we get 3 points.
God.
Okay, I think we play the Terrapian here because I think that'll be what 5, 11, 15, 19
I'm at 15.
to your 8, 11. Yeah, okay. So we'll be winning all 3 fields. The hat goes away. Played him at a discount, and we'll go up to 9. And then we get to move a tame ally. So let's move the snail over here to give +1 to the turtle. And then we get to give +1, where you give +1 to the snail.
Okay.
Classic. Ugh. Oh. You got a lot of VP in that deck? Because tying me for fields is a losing game for you, I think.
Yeah, I would say so. I can't
That's
even
I
draw
don't
discard
agree.
cards. Like, oh god, it's so frustrating.
You have summoning, and you have Judge's Decree. It just so happens that I also discarded your summoning. You're telling me you've not pulled any furry potions? You have 15 cards left in your deck. Neither of these are furry potions.
I
You
mean,
don't have a
you
furry
have to
potion.
use Furry Potion on an ally.
Play an ally. See what happens. You won't though, because you're playing against tactics.
Yep.
So you would never play an ally, because that's only something brave people would do. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Let's go 1. And let's remove the block.
Okay.
Kyle, if both players have equal power, there is this judge deck. There is a little number in the bottom right-hand corner of every card. And that little number, both players, or all 4 players, if you're all tied in a multiplayer game, you'll all pull a card. The numbers are 1 through 8, so it's not possible to get the same number. The lowest number is the one who gets to kick fields. So we use the judge's deck as a tiebreaker in that scenario. Go ahead, Chase.
Mm-hmm. Let's go summoning. And I'm going to do it over here.
Beautiful.
Okay.
There it is.
And it's negative
Rock time, baby.
2.
And we are redrawing 4 cards.
I'll be redrawing 5.
That's spicy.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me put these back in.
Boy, if we wouldn't get sued, Chase, making an APA variant of...
I know. Alright, and then discard a
Or
random
just-
card from my hand.
Suppose I could.
This is so tired
Goodbye
of
to
that.
this card. There you go. There's one of your discard cards gone. Who do
Yeah.
you want to get -1 to?
Let's do the bat.
Very well done.
Okay. Here you go. Oh,
Very
sorry.
well done.
Sylph Amulet to move that over.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Let's force you to do some things with some decisions. Let's see if you use yours. And let's first move him over here. Let's make you use yours before we play our last thing.
Okay.
Oh, interesting, though. I could start next round. So if I give that to you, it's 12 to 9. But we have... Okay. I'm going to actually pass first. There's an interesting way to do this. I'm going to pass first. So I'll give you the 6.
Well, all right.
I need to keep that choice here. And also, I have a scorpion on the board, so I'm not at risk of really falling behind. I can get 2 points at the start of the next round.
True, true, true.
Draw 3. Okay, one of you is going to go down. Okay. Are we ready?
Ready to rumble.
All right. So if we wait, yeah, we don't want to wait. We want to just go. All right. So I think we do this, and we trigger the scorpion, and that puts us up 2 points because we're winning 2 fields.
Okay. You got 6 power there, so I'm going to drop the Infernator for the plus.
Okay. Then we're going to go here, and we're going to swap one of these and the Turpian.
Okay.
That's all we needed. Thank you. That's all we needed. Okay. Interesting. We have some interesting choices in hand. There's some goofy things we can do. And I think because you're playing the deck you're playing, and because currently we're in the position we're in, I think it's smart to go 1, smart to go 2, and it's smart to first reprieve. And we're going to reprieve here where we're currently, I believe, losing, right? If not,
17.
there's a 1 we can play. 7, 12, 13 to your 8, 13, 17. Yeah, so we're currently losing this. So we'll get the 3. We'll get the VP. That'll put us at tie.
Only
so that would
one
make
VP.
It impossible. What was that?
Only one VP for those that don't know.
Yes. Yes. Then we have the old Alistair's Guide. So I think what we do with that is we swing this to this field.
Okay.
To get a power and put a power on our bats. And I think that would put you out of the realm of decreeing before we even take our next action. You can't momentum shift anyone currently if you're planning on doing that. Any minus power would currently go to a 1 power guardian. So do we just be a jerk is the other question. And I think the answer is probably yes. I think we go 1. And I think we Shaper Magic. And I think the only thing we're going to reset is your dragon. But it's round 4. And I think then we're going to swap the position of 2 fields. Based on what you have here, there would be no way for you to come back if I moved that there. And we have 2 left. And if we swapped these two, that would just be funny. I think we do it. You burnt yours, you can only move adjacent. So you have to play a 3 to here. It can't be the crop. You couldn't play a 2 to here, you'd have to play a 2 to here and move it. Yeah, I think we do that. I think that's the swap that we do. All right, go ahead.
Oh boy.
I know. I crunched you on that one. I was doing all the math.
That's pretty.
My apologies.
Pretty good. All right, let's go 1, 2. Play a Silphunk here.
Embarrassing.
And then we move it over with the amulet.
Also embarrassing.
And then we'll Fury Potion it.
Boy, this is going to be really hard for you.
And then we'll give a negative power to your mirror image.
Why would you give a negative power to my mirror image? That's an item card.
Oh, true.
Try again.
What was I thinking about? Oh, because
also,
of the.
I'm pretty sure you need to.
Yeah, that's.
Pretty sure you need to burn
what it is.
another. You need to burn another one of these resources because you played Fury Potion.
Yeah, I'm getting there. It was the end of round effect that I was thinking of.
Wouldn't it be funny, guys, if that one got drill attacked back into his hand? We're a lucky hat. We're gonna let you play out whatever it is you want to play out.
Okay, let's go 1, and we'll Terra Chick it.
Well, that's not fun. But I think it's still fine. I think we go 1, I think we go 2, and I think we whistle. We'll whistle. Nope, that's 6 cards. I just want 5. Yeah, that's still pretty easy. That's still pretty easy. Okay, so we have Shaper, we have Reprieve. Okay. Yeah, so the easiest way to do this. The easiest way to do this, we can only play, guys, we can only play 6 power. So first things first, we're going to play a Corrosion here, and we're going to move this guy all the way over here. So that'll get us 1 point. Then we're going to play... Then we're going to play this owl here. And unfortunately, we don't have any mites in the discard, but we'll put Shaper Magic back in hand to move the snail over here. Because I'm pretty sure that'll be 6, 11, 12, 16 to your 8, and you no longer have an ongoing in that field. So even if you play other stuff, you have 1 resource left. Yeah, it's not enough to do anything in that field. The 1 point from this puts us at 13, so I would put us at 17. Yeah. So Shaper Magic will go back in my hand. These 3 will go back into the deck. These secret cards, my special secrets. And shuffly. And back in the discard you go.
My go?
And there you go.
Pass.
To you. Oh, hold on. I got one from a strength training here. We'll throw it on the bat.
Okay, still pass.
Okay. I'll pass as well. You'll get 3 points, I'll get 4, and that's the end of the game.
Womp womp.
And this dies. And then what this mirror image would get -1 or, -2.
How is the game that close?
Because I passed an entire round to you so that I could refill my hand.
Oh. Yeah, I was looking. I was like, God, he only has 2 cards left in hand. Like, but one of them was a
Well, it
whistle
was
though. So
yeah, and it was I needed to pass first. I had my whistle in hand. I needed to pass first, knowing that I could hit the scorpion and get 2 points back.
yeah,
And then knowing that by the end of the game I'd be able to hat and whistle, which would allow me to put my scorpion wherever. This dude being a 6 power, the snail, is killer. But yeah, it was a calculated use your resources and when not to, right? Like
yeah, yeah. All the mirror images really were killing me. Like on doing all the minusing and stuff. Like I had a Lady Seer in hand. I'm not gonna Lady Seer to hit 1. Like there's just no.
well, not only to hit 1, but then what is your dragon going to give its minus power to?
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah. It was just too much.
And worst case too, I was actually assuming at the start of this that I was gonna have to illusion this drill attack back into hand to replay a mirror image and like put it back at not negative health, or just get it off the field to make room. Because the only other debut I had in my hand at the start of the game was the adult. I didn't have another Crocian, I didn't have an Ignison, I didn't have anything like that. So,
Yeah, but that Vortnell put in work.
yeah, clogged up my field, but also this field. That's why I said I was shocked that more were not using it in the Midland Showdown, because like it does it like your wolf can't go there. It's basically a blank 5 power or whatever power card, and your dragon is maybe 5 power, 6 power, or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have saved my reset spell, but it made sense to use it just to make sure that you couldn't decree. Did you have a decree in hand?
I did.
Did you have 2 in this deck, or were
Yeah.
you running 1?
I had 2, and I had the second one in hand. I drew it off of the croc.
Yeah, so that would be my, if people like Noah are giving you trouble, just play to make your opponent not want to decree. It's
Right.
not hard. Put them in a position where decreeing would not be beneficial even a little bit. John, are you home? Did you want to jump in so Chase can stop feeling sad?
Oh, poor Chase. Yeah, I can jump in.
Wow.
Chase was not sad. Chase has lost to me many a times. I've lost to Chase, by the way, many a times. He's not sad.
Yeah, we were like 50-50 there for a while.
Yeah, for a bit there it was, Chase, why didn't you just let Don join that table?
What are you talking? I just left the seat.
I know, you left the seat. Why did you leave the seat? Don's gonna jump in and play with you.
I thought she was gonna play you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, what are you gonna be doing? You got stuff to do, man.
Yeah, I can talk to people.
Just do both.
I tried that, and you were having to fill a lot of dead air.
I see what this is, chat. This is, neither of them want to play against me. They're both too scared.
Cowards. I can do 1 game with you, Don, but then I will have my massive list of to-dos.
That's
Chase
fine.
left you the table in open gaming, so just go join the seat at that table.
Well, yeah, we're gonna do Tamer Talk after this, so.
Are you really?
Yeah, live.
Oh, okay. Well, then you go talk to people while Don and I play. And then you can do Tamer Talk for funsies. For all the funsies. Beedly beep 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 beep. Don, what are you playing so that I don't mirror you? I'll play something goofy and it won't be whatever you're gonna play.
I don't know. Let me see here.
won't be that. I could always play Kyle's dinosaur and wolf if you're not going to touch either of those things.
Why can I not pick up cards?
Because Chase paused the game. Hey, Chase. Thanks a lot.
There we go.
It
All
wasn't
right.
paused, but then I paused and unpaused it, so.
What a jerk. What a jerk. All right, let's do the thing. We never run this. There's no reason to run this, and anyone that says there is a liar. They're a liar. Of course we run that. You'd be an insane person not to run it. This one is a curious one. We'll run it, but I don't love it. I don't love it. Much. I don't love it much. Question is, how many twos are you really playing in this setup? That's the question. How many twos? How many threes? Right? You never know. I think we do put two of you in, and I think we do put two of you in. And I think that leaves us so many early game dings on you. But we need two more. I think that's where you come in. And then I think we take you. And then I think there's just not enough. There's not enough. So I think we do the sensible thing. We play sensibly. And the thing of it is Dawn is going to kick one of these because she's not going to want them on the table. Why would she? They're basically the thing that's going to be her undoing. She wouldn't possibly want them on the table. So she would want one of them gone, which means I would start with an additional card as a handsome gentleman. So we shuffle up. We decide if we want to keep this 7, and good lord, no, we don't. This is god awful. Imagine every support guys in your deck drawn in your opening hand, except for you don't want them in your opening hand. Okay, this is a much better opening hand. We will keep these 7 and see what she does. An 8th card wouldn't necessarily help in a meaningful way. So we're okay with this hand either way. Okay. All right, Kyle. It's wolf and dinosaur time. I'm gonna do it my way, as the great one once said. I did it my way. Chase, who are you chatting with, bud?
Sent a message to Gareth, replying to some Facebook messages, trying to get some info.
Interesting. Okay.
Seeing who's leaving me on red.
When you say Facebook, I assume it's one of the many people that message to say important notice. Your account's going to get shut off.
I haven't got any of those in a while.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure it'll start rolling in now that our campaign is live, because they always come in when the campaign is live.
Yeah. Of course, of course. All right, Don. Whenever you're good.
Okay, I think I've got my deck here.
Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, so 8 to 9 power. You are still going to kick. We don't know what. But it will be something.
Yes, that is the question. I think I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna try something.
All
Let's
right,
try
so
things,
Dawn is
yeah.
running a Tornado and a Glaciafly. All right, Don. Well, now this is interesting because Dawn has one of the same fields I do. So, really, whatever she wants to kick here, we could be in for. Oh, Dawn, I was up until 4. I am very tired. So it will be your job to entertain me and keep me awake.
Okay.
Are you doing it? Are you doing your job?
We'll see. I'm gonna try. Okay. I think I'm ready.
All right. Draw your 7. Pick which field, see if you're going to mulligan. Then pick which field you're going to skedoodle.
Oh, this is
What?
interesting. Okay, I think I will keep this. Okay. What field do I want to kick? What are you playing? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I don't know who it is. Jace, he just like joined the Discord and like sent me a DM. So like, you know.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything, so.
Oh, look at you.
It's so weird that they would go for you.
I know. What do you got, Don? Which one do you think you're removing here?
Let's you know what? This will be fun. Let's kick the Windy Plateau. Let's go for a double high wind fall game.
We're going an average of 3s again, Chase.
Crazy.
And we'll fill in. We're supposed to fill in from field 1 to 3, but forgive us. All right, so that means I get to start with an extra card. I get to start with a card in my resource row that is a card like this. Is that the card I want to put down there? I don't think that it is. I think it's actually this.
Yeah, this is sometimes the hardest part for me. It's like deciding which card I actually want to place down as a resource and which cards I want to keep to play.
It's yeah, it's a trap. I mean, like, the reality is everyone decides to self-amulet down there. But you know, you put a self-amulet down and then someone knocks out your stuff, and now how do you put it back out? You know? One never knows. Let's play to the middle field first. And then we'll let
Holy cow.
we'll let you skedoodle.
Oh my god. Who's being attacked?
I believe that's someone who joined Locker Room. I believe that is our newest Discord member.
Scary.
Welcome.
Even my own dog heard them.
Well, your own dog, I'm sure, enjoyed hearing that. So, and then jumped off as well. So you're putting the turtle out, not swapping anything. That's interesting. That is interesting. I just got a message that said you are. Hmm?
Place fly in 2.
Very well done. Let's see what the judges. Let's see what Randy has in order for you, shall we?
All right.
The nope, nope. No one saw that card.
I didn't. It was face down.
I'm answering messages at the same time. It is the one oh I get to pick. Isn't that fun? This one is dead.
Okay.
All right. What are we doing to you first? Would be the question.
Wow. Why you gotta put it like that?
I think what. I think let's just discard
Not,
3 from the
not what
top
am
of
I
your
gonna
deck.
play? What are you gonna do? Okay. All right.
Yeah, let's discard 3 from the top of your deck.
All right. Oh my gosh.
That's a lot of VP.
There go my take flights.
That is a lot of VP for me. That's a 2 VP for me. And that will be action numero uno. Go ahead. Go ahead, Don.
All right. I will.
Boy, that was a fun play, wasn't it, Chase?
Yeah, that's
Just a
pretty
hot
nasty.
2
Yeah, for one.
No more take flights either. Yikes. Chase, when you play Enchanted Draft, do you like to see 2 copies of a card get chunked and like know that that's not going to be available to them, or do you like the like one-ups?
No, I like the doubles. Yeah, especially if it's doubles with supports. Like, oh, 2 lucky
Yeah.
hats. Oh my god.
Okay, so Dawn is doing goofy things.
Yep.
So right now she's at 7 in this field. That's it. Embarrassing. We're gonna pay 1, and Dawn, we're gonna do doubling cube. So we're gonna Enchanted Draft you again, please.
No, sir.
Yeah, we are. Enchanted Draft is a 1 or less cost tamer card.
That you haven't gained this round. You certainly did gain it this round.
I haven't gained the effects of it. I played it. The
Oh,
doubling cube
come on.
wording, according to John, is so that you can't doubling cube a card.
Oh.
What?
Feel free.
I
Flip it.
think you're just cheating. I see how this is.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a creature.
Oh my
Okay,
gosh.
so 2 Chase.
Damn.
Oh. Okay.
Gross.
The 1. We're gonna give the 1 to the wolf. Because then the wolf's line being triggers, so we get another 1, and we draw a card. Then doubling cube's second part says I seek 3. So we're gonna look at 3 over here. We are going to put 1 in our hand, and we are going to discard the rest. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Don, you're up.
Mm-hmm.
So far, I believe
Okay.
that is me winning 2 fields, Don. Just so you're doing the math. So I have the highest power creature in field 2. So that means I'll have 10. You'll have 7. And your 3 power goes into field 3 where I have 4. And Chase, you said I can't stack bond her creature, right?
I didn't say nothing.
Alright, let's play a shooting.
A Shadoon? Well, then I will just obviously play a Adult. I'm kidding, I don't know that. But I'm will straining the dinosaur. And then we'll pass it back to you. That puts me 1 above you in that field. In case you're curious.
And I'm losing by how much in field 2? Oh my god.
Well, in field 2 you have 7, I have 7, but mine is on 1 creature, so I get the +3. So that puts me at 10. So it's 2 to 7 in this field, and of course
Yeah.
it's 5 to 6 in this field.
Alright, let's...
Does she want to get behind by 6 points? Sorry, 8 points after 1 round, or is she gonna burn her mastery card to at least split fields here? That's the question we're all wondering. It's your deck, Kyle, but with some tweaks. Okay. I run enchanted drafts. I don't. I need my drafties. Who you moving over there? Just your fox, or are you leaving your fox here and moving your turtle?
That's what I'm deciding. I think it's gonna be the turtle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I will pass. Dawn at this point has 4 cards and she's burned her inspiration. I'm at 6 and I haven't used mine. So if I pass right now and we split 3 fields, that's 5-3 going into the next round. That's good value on my side. I'm going to pass as well. Or I'm going to pass, sorry, Don.
Okay. I pass.
Okie dokie. I'll take field 2. You'll take field 3.
Yep.
And this card goes here. And we send all these gentlemen back. All right. We're going to draw the 3 cards. We're going to draw this card here. Here we go. Here we go.
Both doing a face down again. No supports yet. This is interesting.
Yeah, this is the age-old argument that I've had with JJ Don of you have no idea how many games I've played of this where I don't have any supports. That's right. It's not a necessity. Like, they're great and they help some decks smooth out things they don't have. I do not need supports. We'll start the round. I'm gonna eat your Shadoon. Get a power on my dinosaur.
Okay. Let's swap these.
Okay. We too will go wolf in the middle. Passing first, guys, also gives me the ability to tie break these fields like I did with this judge card. I'm the one that picks which one. So in this instance, oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Goodbye, and in comes this. All fields are live. Here we go.
The race is on.
We're gonna go 1. We're going to go Terrific. We're going to block up our dinosaur.
Okay. I am going to...
Let's see how much resources Don spends here, guys. That's gonna be the big question. How much did she spend on the first play? Because that'll determine my second play.
That is the question, isn't it? How much am I spending here?
Yeah, that's what I said. How much are you
I
spending?
know. That's a good question. I think we're gonna go for
3. All 3. She's got to burn all 3, guys. She's only got 5 cards.
gonna go for 2.
You
Play
did
airing.
it.
We're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it. All right.
Chicken gets eaten. Airing gets +1, and you're playing with speed. So now you gotta go again.
Okay. Well, I don't know what I did, but I did something with the camera angle instead of exhausting my card.
I love
We are
that.
going to play Reset Spell and reset that Kindle.
It will go to 0. However, it was now the target of a tamer card. So it now gets +1 and I draw a card.
And I get to draw a card.
Two, 5. Okay. Right now you are tapped out of a lot of stuff. There's so many good things we can do. All right. So we're going to go 1. We're going to play a Self Amulet. We're going to bring the chicken back. Give the Kindle block. Chicken gets block itself. Then we're going to pay 1. Oh, sorry. Are you going to pass? That doesn't have speed. My apologies. Go ahead.
Yep, I pass.
Okay, here we go. So we're at 6, 7, 8. You are at 9 in this field. I'm winning this field. You're winning this field. So we're actually going to have to do some shenanigans. Because 9 power, I will need much more. Okay. Let's do it. Let's Enchanted Draft you again.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Here we go.
Yes. Yes. Damn it. Okay. Okay. 2 power to the wolf. And then the wolf was a target of a tamer card, so he gets 1 power. We draw a card. So right now the wolf is at 9 power. So I think right now, if I pass, it's 8 VP to me, 3 to you, because you'd win field 1. I think that's probably what I have to be comfortable with. I'll pass then as well. So you'll win field 1 because your Glaciifly has 3 power into it.
Yep.
I'll win field 2. And then I will win field 3 as I have 7 to your 5 total.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Now we're gonna have to get creative though. You'll go first, which is okay. Perfectly fine for you to go first. We're okay. We're okay. We're playing Beefy Boys as the deck. All right, Dom. When you're ready to put down a resource, you let me know.
Yes.
This is going to be the 3rd round. Yeah, we could afford. We could afford to do some of this.
All right. Whoa, what is this card doing? There we go. It was like defying defying physics for a minute. That's fine.
I'd love to see it. All right, you're familiar placing first.
Okay. I am going to
Now, sadly, guys, the only way I can Enchanted Draft is if I get another cube. We need another cube play, everyone. It's about cube o'clock.
no
That's
more
the
cubes.
real. That's the
Interesting.
real reason you're playing that combination.
Why?
'Cause
To
you-
mill Dawn.
Yes.
All right.
All right, let's eat your Siltsine since I already got rid of the other one. I can safely eat it. And then, did you want to remove block from my chicken since that is its KO effect to give -1?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, we'll remove it, and you can place your Glaciabet. And before I put the wolf here in a memento, yes, we'll put the wolf in the middle. Had to check what, yes, round 3. I had to check what cards were tossed in the judges' deck so that it couldn't be this one, and it could be this one. It just can't be this one as the highest. Well, I have the inspiration. We're okay. All right. First things first, Don. You got to make a choice. You got to make a play. What do you got?
Okay. I am going to. Give my familiars +1.
Interesting. Okay. That may change some things, but not change other things. I don't really have the ability to. Well, I suppose we could. It's kind of a weird play, though.
That's what this game's all about. Weird plays.
Yeah, I got some goofy plays over here, Dom. I tell you what.
I love my goofy plays.
Okay. So what do you have here? You have 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you're not beating me in that field. That's not what's happening. Let's just start slow. And we'll move here.
Okay. Start slow, huh? Interesting. All right. I will also play slow here. Let's go for strength training on the Glaciafly.
It'd be a shame if that went back to your bench.
Don't you dare.
Would be a shame. Yeah, okay. Let's go 1. Let's go 2. Let's drop this here and let's eat your Ignition. Aaron gains 1.
Yep.
Dinosaur gains 1 because something got KO'd. That has speed, so we're going to pay 1. We're going to play a seal in here. And we're going to use it to move him over here. We're going to reveal the top card. It is a Mike card, so we're going to get a VP. And that does not have speed.
Okay. All right.
Waka Chaka?
Okay. Did you see all of those exhausts? Hopefully.
Yep.
Okay, cool. All right, I'm gonna Vault Rock.
Damn it. Ah,
We're gonna put the 4 on the Glaciafly,
that's okay.
3 on the turtle,
Yep.
and do I want to do 2 or the block? Doesn't matter. Let's give it block.
Okay. All right. Okay.
It is a big Glaciafly.
Yeah. We'll have to do something else here then. We'll go 1. Do a bounce orb on this. So we're going to choose my snake. It's wild. We're going to give a friendly familiar +2. For now you have 9, 16. Yeah, so we're going to actually give it to the dinosaur. We're going to take this. We're going to reset it. Put it back in my hand. You don't have anything in that field to KO. Oh, yeah, you do. Sorry. Remove block from this. And it goes back into my hand.
Yep.
We're going to sack bond our terror check. Oh, I'm going to assume you're passing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. We're going to sack bond the terror check then. Draw a card. And then let's see. This field is fairly irrelevant. This will be 11, so I'll still win that field. I actually would have regardless. I should have put it on this. Now what do you do? We'll get crazy. Let's sack bond this as well.
Oh my gosh.
Because we are gonna have another round, right? So like, might as well have all the resources for that round, right? Let's ramp it up in the final round. We'll draw a card from that as well, and then I'll pass 2. So in this field, I have the creature at the highest level, so he's now a 14 to your 10.
Yep.
So I will get 3 points. And then in this field, I have 9 to your 9 plus. So
Plus
you'll
10.
get those 3 points. Yep. Beautiful, beautiful. And now 73 resources. And a clear field going into the final round. Now that is interesting. Now we will put a support out. In the in the 4th round, everyone. Now we'll do the support.
All right.
You gotta deploy first, lady.
Yep.
7, holy minute, yeah, 7 resources. Let's go. 7 resources. Playing might. You love to see it.
Whoops. All right, let's go there and not move anything.
Embarrassing, but
I
I
know.
understand why you do it. Put the old wolf in the middle.
We'll put the Glaciafly
Okay,
in the middle.
okay.
Surprise.
And we'll actually put a dinosaur here. Just balance it out here a bit. Because field 1 is shut down. Oh, you get to pick. I can't imagine what field you'll shut down. Who could even imagine?
I wonder.
Well, you can't win if you shut down the middle field because you need 8 points to even tie me.
Yeah.
All right. You're up first. Play number 1 goes to Dom.
Okay. Let's see here. Let's
Chase, are you ready?
I'm ready. Judge's decree.
oh my
You know, I don't even run that card. Oh, Dom's going to play it in her Might special deck. Got it.
Yeah. Yeah. I love it that much.
Well, that was so funny enough. There could be, right? Because we had the conversation about, like, could you do a bounce orb that's not in Might? And the answer is yes, you could. So realistically, there could be a judge's decree that is in tactics, right?
Whoa.
Thank you, Dom, for
Click the
giving
wrong
me.
thing.
Yeah, thank you for dealing out. Good God.
Like I
Judge,
just
do I just keep all these special attacks that you gave me? Judge?
Well, for those that can't see our hands, accidentally clicked the wrong thing and a bunch of special attack tokens went to both of our hands.
This is why you hit the T button instead of right clicking and using the scroll wheel like some sort of weirdo. No one uses the scroll wheel. That's how your grandma plays on Tabletopia. The kids use the T
Well,
button.
Look, I'm going on 70. We've talked about this. I'm 35 going on 70. So,
35 going on
I'm like
70
my
is a real.
That's why you go to bingo nights. We know.
That's fine.
It's a real thing. Hey, not just bingo. She went to polo as well.
I did go watch polo matches too.
Now,
Yeah, that's true.
How many on average, Don, would you say craft fairs do you go to?
Actually, none.
Interesting.
Well, she went to that craft thing the other night, though.
I
Yeah,
did go
she
to a
did.
craft class. That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah,
true.
she did. You know who else did that? My mom. That's who would go to that, is sewing at the local place. That's what my mom would do. So, yes. That's not an insult. That's how you know it's cool. Not on speed, so if you wouldn't mind.
Yes, it does. It does have speed. Okay. So watch this.
God, another doubling cube would put you at what? 4 cards in your deck? God, that would be amazing. If only I had the resources to play it.
We're gonna play a bounce orb on the Pengost.
Yes. Yes.
So I will
can't
give
write anything out, but you can get power to the Glaciify, yes.
yes.
And then you put
And
it back
then-
in your hand,
Yep.
and that doesn't have speed, right?
Correct.
Okay.
And if you put the
Hey,
Glaciify
Chase.
back to my bench, I'm gonna be so upset. Don't do
Hey,
it.
Chase. Hey, Chase.
No. No.
Chase. Momentum shift on the Glaciify.
No.
Oh, 9 power. Oh.
Kindle is going all the way to the moon, guys. And we get to draw a card. Thank you, Kindle. And then Momentum Shift has speed, guys. So we're going to use the amulet to play a Terror Check to give the Kindle block and move the Rapture over. Whew, we're cooking with gas, guys.
Rude. Rude. Rude.
I mean, hey, you show a box or you chin down. You left the Glaciify just sitting exposed. Where are your Terror Chicks in this deck is? There's no Guardian and Special. Where
I
are your Terror
know.
Chicks?
I don't know. Sitting out still.
You didn't think to play a strength training on this snake to at least give it Guardian?
Oh, I don't have another one. I already used
Well.
it, and I didn't draw the other one.
You only have 7 cards left in your deck, and a couple of them are special attacks. So,
I know.
and the funny part is, I know both of her Siltsones are dead. So unless she has, well, you don't have a take flight in the resource because I
You already
discarded
hit
both
it.
of those.
Yeah, you hit those.
Yeah, but Sige sticked on.
Oh,
Because if so, that's the only way to get it back out.
no.
And you have to Tsune stick the chicken.
You'd have to hit the chicken. Yep.
Wait.
Another penguin. Yeah, with speed. You'll love to see it.
What happened to the first one?
She bounce orbed it back into her hand
Ah,
to try to fill her deck. She's scared of getting milled. There you go, Dom. They're shuffled in for you.
Oh, thank you. All right.
So scared of mill, Dom.
No, it's just really my only play. All right, we're gonna double-edged it.
Okay. Well, you're moving the penguin field too. We're gonna give -2
Give the
to
chicken
the
minus
chicken.
2.
Boy, you're gonna rue this. This one will be fun. This one will be funny. All right, here we go. We're gonna pay 1. We're gonna bounce orb our chicken.
Oh my gosh.
He is tame, so we're gonna get VP. We're gonna get to Seek 2. I think we pull that. This goes to the bottom of the deck. He loses his -2 because he comes back to my hand. All right, John, you're up.
All right. Foxtail necklace. Let's go.
That's
All
a
right.
hot play.
I don't know. So I'll add it as an exhausted resource. And
Oh, okay.
I had speed,
That's
right?
your-
So I'll
Yeah, that's your whole shebang. What else you got?
I pass. That's it.
Okay. All right. This should be in the
Oh,
discard. I don't know what I'm doing here. All right, we're gonna pay 1.
the poor glacier
Do
fly.
we do it? Do we do it? Well, we'll pay 1. We'll tear a chick here and give the rapture that. You've already passed because you played out with a ton of speed stuff. So then we'll just seal the deal. Let's go 1-2. We'll play a Pekara here. Get +1 to all these guys. And then because for fun, let's just cap out the dinosaur as well with a strength training. There you go. I'll pass. Down, you'll get 3 points. I'll get 5. Go from 18 to 23. Bingo bongo.
You know, could have gone a little better, but
You know what's funny is I've been sitting on these two literally the whole game too because you didn't play any supports.
you know, I actually
So,
wondered if
like,
you would like not play supports, so I actually chose not to even put those in my deck. I thought about it, and then I didn't opt for them because I'm like, I don't
see
know.
that-
Like, Chris is probably not going to play with supports, or very few, if any. So it's like, I don't want to play with those.
I like them in here because I can bounce orb them and get the +2 on the wolf, and then that targets the wolf, and they're 4 power. So I can usually KO like the snake, this. I can KO a lot of this stuff. But I didn't see an opening, and I had so few allies on the board too. The amp turn was just not a factor. My other doubling cube was at the bottom of my deck. Rip doubling cube. I probably would have put 1 momentum shift in my resource row earlier, but I just didn't have the want or need to do it. So well, that's 3 from me, guys. Chase, you want me to jump out? Or jump on mute at least? You guys can talk your tamers.
yeah. Sounds good.
Yeah,
Fine.
get out of here. Thanks for the games.
You too. Hey, Chase.
Yep.
Good games, bud.
Good games, good games. This is what I get for trying special things. Silly things.
What?
Every time. Every time I try something amusing, it just backfires in my face.
You knew what was going to
But it's
happen
fun.
too, Don. The minute that you left that Glycifly open with +7 power.
Yeah, I know it was gonna go back to the bench. I knew it. I'm surprised it didn't earlier. But I knew it was
You,
gonna
but
happen
then you
at some
played it
point.
nice and gave it a power, so it was like then I couldn't snake it anymore. I was literally going to snake it that round and send it off. You had to ruin it.
Yeah.
All right. Mute for me. Have fun, guys.
Alrighty.
Alright.
I suppose.
You want me to share my screen, huh? Or my
Uh,
camera.
Your camera, yep. Get everything switched up here. See, I am
Wonderful
gonna
memes in the
Okay.
Discord.
move us to the recording. There we go.
Okay, I do have to turn on my lights.
Lights, camera, action. There we go. I have returned.
Not me just sitting in the dark playing games. Alright.
So yeah, for everyone that's here, we're about to jump into our Tamer Talk recording here. You guys can experience it live, all the cutouts and awkwardness and everything all at once. But for real though, if you guys have any questions, definitely feel free to ask them while we go through this. And then you can be on the recording, because we'll answer them here, right here on the recording. Why
Okay,
you're-
do I
oh.
need to move my camera or why
You
am
sure do.
Oh,
Well, let me share
okay,
right quick.
hold on.
Share.
Alright.
Let's go here. You can see how far off you are.
I gotta figure out which way I'm gonna move it. Oh, the other way.
In a different
Oh.
spot every time.
I know, I don't know how that works.
Every time I click the wrong thing. There we go.
My camera is at like a weird angle. Like,
Oh, mine is too. I don't know how it doesn't show up, but it's definitely like cockeyed. It's like not bad, but like it's the pole that I have it on. It like extends out this way, and it's like out here, like hanging on a pole basically, and so like it's so heavy that it droops down. Yeah.
yes.
Okay. Boom. So, we're going to be talking about some fun Wildhearts Kickstarter stuff. Let us do it. Do you want to do the intro, or do you want me to do?
I can.
Cool. All right. We are good to go.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to a very special episode of Tamer Talk. That's right. We are, for the first time, and maybe only time, who knows? We'll see how people like this, but we are actually doing this live And then it is going to be also posted on YouTube as its own video later, right, Chase?
Yep,
Oh
sure
my
is.
gosh. Live though. And we are celebrating the launch of the Kickstarter. So it is a very special episode and a big day. Yes, very exciting. So that's going to be the main focus that I think we're going to be talking about today. But, before we get into the meat of it, we got to talk about what we've been up to. So do you want to kick things off and talk about what you've been up to this past couple weeks, Chase?
I think I go first usually most of the times. So, no, I don't think I'll go first.
No. Okay, fair. I gotta think about what I've been up to then. What have I been up to? A lot of work. I've been sick, which I feel like I say like every time or every other time. So, I'm on some antibiotics, so that's been fun. It's been making me very tired, which has not been great for trying to get things done. Very difficult to get things done when I'm extremely tired. But, I've just been prepping and getting ready for this Kickstarter launch mostly, which has been very exciting. And, been like getting ready for not only the Kickstarter, but we've got some like daily questions of the days that we're going to be asking on the Kickstarter that I've prepared. So I've been working on that, and that's just, I don't know, like I love the community interaction. So to me, I'm just very excited about that. Even though it's work, it's still something that like I care about, I'm excited about, and to get to interact with people. So
Yep.
yeah, definitely looking forward to that and seeing what people comment every day in response to each question of the day. So yeah, that's I think that's mostly what I've been up to. I have a planning class or workshop that I'm doing like with my mom this week as well. So kind of starting to plan for next year and like set our goals and things we want to do for the next year, things we like don't want to do next year that we maybe did this year that we're like, I don't want to continue doing that, or I do want to continue doing that. Kind of set myself up for success with that. So Wildhearts is obviously a big part of my life and what I do, so that's also a big part of like in the planning stuff, like getting ready for series 1 through 6 after this series 0 Kickstarter, and kind of just preparing and being excited for those and seeing what the future brings for the ambassador program, and so many things.
Absolutely. Yes.
So,
Lots of things happening.
I know. Yeah, so that's kind of what I've been doing and what I'm about to do, because I haven't done the class yet for the planning. I've done some like quote unquote homework, which is kind of like the like looking back at what I've done this year, and then the class is like looking at what I want to do next year, what I want to plan for, what I want to continue doing, that kind of thing. So yeah, that's what I've been working on.
Nice. Very, very cool. Very self-fulfilling there. That's awesome. For me, not a ton. I mean, the prep for this campaign has like ate almost all of my free time. So definitely have been hard at work with getting ready for this, making content every day, streaming every day. It's a lot, but happy to do it for the campaign for you guys, so you can get all the information you could ever possibly want. So it's definitely been worth it. In like personal stuff, not really a whole lot. My daughter had off all last week for fall break, which was crazy. I've never heard of a week-long fall break that wasn't Thanksgiving, so that was pretty wild. So we just got to hang out all week last week together. That was fun. She joined Cub Scouts, which is pretty awesome, and she got to walk in a parade with all of her den mates, So she's been really enjoying that so far. We went camping for our first time, solo actually, like as a family, without friends or anything like that. And they both, her and my wife, really enjoyed it, eating cooked food over the campfire and stuff like that. So I made some steak, asparagus, and potatoes in the cast iron skillet. So it was fun, good food. And we had sausage and eggs in the cast iron over the fire the next morning. And yeah, so I think I got them hooked, and hopefully we'll be doing some more camping here soon. But aside from that, nothing really else. It's we're getting into fall, so it's just like the weather's getting nice. Can go walk every morning at the park, and because I live in Texas and it's hot, even at night it's still hot during the summer, right? So these early mornings are super nice this time of year. So getting my walk on a whole bunch now. But yeah, that's about it. So yeah, we're just and we're both pretty focused on the campaign right now, and it's really important. It's a big one. It's important to us. I feel like it's important to a lot of our community, so we want to do them right as best we can. So we're giving it a lot of attention for sure. So speaking of the campaign, though, let's go ahead and dive into it and start talking about it. Now, I did earlier on the live stream do like this super big deep dive. You weren't here for it, but it literally took me like 45 minutes or something, 30, 45 minutes, somewhere in there, to go through everything. I mean, I talked about everything, right? So we won't quite do every single line, but we'll talk about a lot of the exciting stuff, stuff we personally find exciting out of the campaign, things like that. If you've been here since the beginning of the stream, then some of this might sound a little redundant, but now we have Dawn's side of it, so you'll get some fresh stuff as well along the way. So currently we are 4 hours in, and we passed our funded goal, so that's good, but we're still a long ways away from where we want to be. We wanted to get the community as big as possible, so we're looking for spreading the word as much as possible. So that's that also comes to you guys. If you could help by spreading the word, if you play with other TCG players, let them know. Even if they only back for $1, it literally helps us a lot, because the higher our backer count, the more Kickstarter will push it to other people. It's like, oh, we saw you back to TCG before. Oh, we see you like this sort of this card games, right? And it'll just start pushing it to other people. Like, hey, check out this campaign. So the higher our backer count, even if it's only $1, will help a good amount. So share the campaign around. It just $1 to help some indie company is I feel like that's a good cause.
Yeah, it definitely is, and it does go a long way. And it might not feel like it on the other end, or like, hey, I'm just pitching in for $1, or hey, I'm getting one of my friends or family members or someone in my online community to pitch in. But again, as you said, especially for an indie company, it does go a long way, and it really, really does help. So especially in that first 48 hours, it really helps the campaign a lot. So it's something that we appreciate. We love the support, and in terms of the backer count, not only does it help, but we also have something to support the backer count as well, right? We have a bonus for every 75 backers. Everyone at tier 1 or above gets an extra booster pack. So it helps you all that back as well. So I think that's pretty exciting.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, free booster packs. Who doesn't like free booster packs? I mean, that's great. And then the fact that literally the $1 cheer pledge will count towards that, I don't think we could have made it, any more easy for it. So that's that feels pretty good to me. Just share it around. Get your support out there. And those 4 cards are great. I was talking about them earlier a little bit. Can't give away too many big details, but that B, if you're a Ferocity player, you're gonna want the B. I'm telling you, It's totally worth backing in the first 48 hours. Remember, it doesn't charge, Kickstarter doesn't charge you until the campaign ends. So just because you back now and you don't have the funds right now, you're okay, because it's not going to charge you until the end of campaign until the end of the campaign. So 24 days is how long our campaign goes for. So you've got time to get your finances straight. But if you just back now and Kickstarter will go ahead and count it, then you'll get your 48-hour reward. You'll help us out by increasing our backer count. Like, there's tons and tons of things tons of reasons to back now rather than later.
Yeah, definitely agree.
All
That
right.
backing in as soon as possible, and it goes a long way for everybody, I think.
Yep. All right. So, and another, this kind of leads us into the other thing. Why back now? Not just within the first 48 hours, but also why back this campaign and not, say, when we get to Series 1 or Series 2, right? We will reprint the series, but they're not going to include any of the foils or the alt arts or the alphas. All of those are going to be in this campaign only. So once we get to a later campaign, the booster packs will just have the regular cards, right? That foil slot, that alt art slot that we have in the booster pack will just be another regular card, random from the set or from the series. So that's a huge reason to back now. The chance at an alpha is huge. There are 1 in 64. Like, they're pretty uncommon. Okay, I know I say that yeah, no kidding. They're not an uncommon. They're beyond legendary. They are our alphas. They are the most extreme of the creatures that we have, and yeah, they're hard to pull. So, and it's not like we have 500,000 players all buying product like big TCGs have. We're a smaller community, so pulling an alpha is a big deal here. So if you're wanting to get in on this, get in on it during the campaign while it's live, and not purchasing later. Especially if you're here watching this now, you're interested enough that you're this far into watching either the live stream or even this far into the recording, then I think you should definitely be backing if you haven't already.
Yes, definitely agreed. And again, we appreciate all support. So whatever level you can back at, we totally understand. We appreciate all of it. All of it helps. And yeah, those alt arts are definitely something. So if you are somebody who wants to collect those alt arts, who wants to get in on those, then that's the reason to back this campaign and not in the future, if you want those specific ones. And then that'll be something that we continue to do or look at continuing to do in the future, right? So gotta get in right now if you want these alt arts. But I'm excited as well for some of the other exclusive arts and stuff that we have, which is really cool. I love the artwork in Wildhearts. So, the regular art, the alt arts, the alpha arts, I don't know, they're all just so unique and so cool. So there is even more art if you are somebody who is interested in that. So Chase, what do we have for other art that isn't just alternate art on cards?
So if you've been following us for a little bit, you know that we have our cave painting series, and we'll be changing this up every series to another theme, as a big broad kind of panoramic, if you will, sort of collection of cards that all go together. And so that's going to be our cave painting series, right? And these are all going to be on cards. These are alternate arts that you can get, but it is actually a tier that you can back. It is one of the larger ones, but you're going to get every single one of those artworks, the originals for it. As soon as there it is, the cave painting tier. This is tier 10, and you're gonna get every single one of those canvases, all original artwork. You will get every single one of them. Every one of them is a one of a kind, and those were used on the cards, the alternate arts in the game. So that's how special that we feel like this artwork is, and it's amazing. We absolutely love it, and the fact that we're giving it away. I mean, air quotes, giving it away, right? But yeah, the chance to get it, and this is the only time. There's the tier 10 is a one of one. There's only one person that will ever be able to get tier 10. So yeah, one left. So no one's got it yet. I mean, it's probably one that's, it might take a little bit, but really, really incredible opportunity. The cave painting stuff is so unique. Like, right? It is so unique. I've never seen any, like, approach like this, at least in any of the TCGs that I've played in the past, for, like, full-on, like, cave paintings of, like, items and abilities and creatures, right?
Yeah, and the way that the cave paintings, like, it looks like it's one, like, cohesive cave wall that all of the things were painted onto in kind of, one story. So they all blend together. It's just so cool. So you can, like, I don't know. I'm already envisioning, like, I am not able to get it, but I, can already envision, like, how I would put together and how I would, like, would I keep it as the whole thing, like, as it was created? Would I kind of, separate them a little bit? Would I line them up? Like, how would I do that? I'm already envisioning it. So I just think that it's so cool. And yeah, something so unique. But, to be able to then look at that physical art and then look at that alternate art on the cards themselves, like, is so cool. And to see that translated onto the cards is amazing as well. So, if you're not the one person that gets the physical art, you can still see it on the cards.
Yes, absolutely. And if that one is too much, we actually have another tier. It's a little bit smaller, but again, it's one of ones. We have our watercolor artwork as well for the original four creatures, the familiars from the starter deck. These are the alpha versions of them. This is the only alphas that we're planning to do for the starter deck itself, and these are all one of one. So these are going to be very, very sought after for sure. So and this is another tier that you'll be able to get, and this one is available 4 different times because there's 4 different artworks. Each artwork, each style that you choose can only be chosen once. So once someone picks it, that's it. That one's removed from the pool, and then just the other 3, and then 2, and then 1. So if you're wanting to get one of our watercolors, definitely move quick if there's a very specific one that you're wanting. Like for me, that Chrism is so awesome. I love that Chrism. Is so cool to me. I don't even know. Like it's probably the least colorful of all of them, but yet still, it's just, I don't know. It just speaks to me for sure.
Yes, yeah, that Chrism is definitely fantastic. I don't know. I'm a little partial to the Infernander, but of course, as somebody who loves ferocity, but man, I don't know, the Owlusion, like the way that it fills the card, I just love how that art sits on the card itself. So to me, I'm like, oh, that is so appealing. I want that so bad.
Right.
So
Yeah, that's a good point. We were talking about them earlier, and we were talking about how it kind of, like, the background just runs right into it, right? Where the other ones, they kind of have a little bit of, blank area, if you will, that kind of makes them stand out from the background. But the owl is just right there in it. But when you actually look at it on the card, and yeah, it's all sprawled out like that, it does look really good. So on that artwork on the card, I think it's fantastic.
And again, just the knowing that, like, it's special and that you're the only one that has that too. If you're a collector, that there's something to that, right? Like,
yeah,
nobody else can have that. Nobody else can play with that.
Yeah, and you get
It
the
just
artwork itself. You get the actual page.
yeah.
You know, the uh, watercolor sheet, right? Because they don't. You can use canvases, but they don't use regular paper, right? They have a very specific paper that you use for watercolor art. You know, you'll get the original artwork and the card. And what's really cool about this game, we've mentioned it a few times in the past, but if you ever get cards graded that don't go in the deck, you can play with them. Like fields and familiars that never get shuffled in. Because you know, even with the fields, we have our shuffle, our randomizer, right? So you don't even have to shuffle them up, but you can play with slates. So your graded cards, you can grade these bad boys and then still play with them. Your one of ones. That's just that's so awesome to me. I want to do it. I have the Fertilis Canyon, and I really want to do it to my Fertilis Canyon just because like I think it would be very fun to play with a slated card.
Yes. But, you know, even if you aren't interested in collecting like the physical art or having something like that, there is still another piece of kind of collector's item thing that is something that I've seen across different card games, but the uncut sheets is something that we have in Tier 5. And I think those are so cool. Tier 5 and above, really. But those uncut sheets, man, those are really cool. Those
Yeah.
are really cool.
Yeah. I remember playing like other TCGs and like that being prizes for like side events or the uncut sheets. So the fact that we're just like offering them available, like you just want to back at the tier and you can just get those. That's pretty rad. I wish I there's so many of these that I'm like, man, I wish I could back even myself. Like even working for the company, I myself want to back at these high tiers and get these really cool things, right? It would be really really nice. But you know, even if you can't do any of these higher tiers, and you're like us, and you're just like, I just really want to play the game. Even our amateur tier, tier 1, right? $35. The cost of our starter deck, our 2-player starter set, I should say. So roughly, you could consider it about $17 per deck. So 35 for 2 decks is not too bad at all. And if you do the tier 1, you basically get a booster pack for free. So just for fun, crack open a booster pack. You know, if you're just interested in testing out the game, you know, you're not really sure, you're kind of on the fence, you know, you don't want to maybe deep dive too much, then, you know, that's a fantastic one to start with. You know, we've already had backers at that tier, and, you know, that's totally okay. We love that. We're just excited you're here to play the game with us. So that's great. And you get a little free booster pack. So make sure if that's all you want, don't do the $1 tier and add on the starter deck. Just do the tier 1 and you'll get a free booster pack, and it's the same cost.
And you'll be eligible for the free booster packs for every 75 backers we get as well.
Also true.
If you do that instead of doing the $1 pledge and adding on. So there definitely is benefits to backing at the tier 1 rather than, you know, doing like a small pledge and doing add-ons.
Yep.
You know, there are some great add-ons as well. If you are looking at, you know, well, maybe you don't have the funds to spend for like tier 3 and above, but some of these things you can add on, like the play mats, which I think are fantastic. We've gotten a lot of feedback about the play mats. People are looking forward to these one-player, you know, single-player play mats. There's 2 different options, so you get to pick either, you know, one or the other, or both, depending on like, you know, your funding, what you're backing for, what you want to do with those play mats. But the play mats as well, I think, are something that's really exciting that we haven't necessarily really offered before. We've offered the large, you know, the XXL 2-player mat, but now we have these 1-player mats that people are excited for.
Yes. I think even your puppies are excited.
Yes.
And you know, there's plenty of other stuff in here as well. So if you're just looking to get just the essentials, right? You really want to get the starter deck. Of course, you got to get the starter deck, right? The 2-player starter set. Then you can also add on to that. So even if you're just doing tier 1, then you can grab some of these other ones. Like even the tier I did, I just added on the 2 different tamer challenges. Even if you're not really into solo mode, there are cards included in there, 2 different cards in each one. So there's 4 different cards in total, and you get a play set. So that's 8 cards total that you can play with in your actual deck. And then but they're really cool. Like, I think they're worth trying out, especially if you're going to get them anyways, because you want the cards in them for your own deck. Then doing the solo mode is a great way to test your own deck, right? You've kind of theory craft a little bit. You're like, okay, this deck feels good. Let me test it out. Well, I don't have anyone here that I can test out. I want to test it out before locals or before we do our webcam online tournament. Play against the solo mode, and if you can beat the solo mode, then you're going to feel a lot better. But if you can't, then maybe you're like, okay, well, that didn't work, I can tweak it. Rather than doing just blank test hands where you don't really know like what your opponent is going to do or anything like that. Something is so funny over there.
Yes. No, I was just thinking exactly like I have, kind of like when you try to play chess against yourself. I have tried doing that with card games where I try playing against myself.
Yeah.
And it doesn't quite work as well as you'd hope. So I'm just sitting here like, yes, instead of testing your stuff against yourself and it not really working very well, play against the solo challenge and do that instead. It's makes it a little bit smoother and a more enjoyable experience rather than just trying to play against yourself.
Yes, absolutely. And if you watched last night's live stream, I got roasted by Valentina. Now, I had her on mastery level, like top of the top, with everything activated. And yeah, it was brutal. Like, I almost made a comeback, and then she just gained 1 VP. She was at 19. I was like, cool, I'm gonna win both fields. She doesn't get any VP this round. And then it's like, boom, she had one thing that triggered her mastery ability of, oh, she can't play a 1-cost card, she gains a VP. Boom, she went to 20. I was like, no, I was making my comeback. I was almost there. Yeah, they're tough. Like, they're tough for sure. So if you can beat those with your deck, then going into a tournament, you'll feel a lot better, I think. Let's see. We're offering the coloring book again. I know you're a big fan of the coloring book. For back during the Foundations time, when we first released this, everyone was sharing like their coloring that they did of the different pages in there. Literally, our lead artist, his daughter has been coloring in it again because of the campaign coming around. So he's been posting her colorings and stuff in our Discord, and for everybody to see. It's in the public area, so everyone can see it. And it's just really fun to like get these card artworks that you know and love, and then it's like, well, I'm just gonna color my own version, right? Like what would a shiny Kindolf look like? And then you just do it yourself. So very fun.
Yeah, I love the coloring book. I think for me, it's just like it's a really relaxing activity to do. I don't know. We talked earlier and joked earlier during our live gameplay about me being 35 going on 70. And maybe I'm just old and I like find craft stuff relaxing, but
Yep.
that, I enjoy just like putting on a TV show and just kind of coloring and doing that how I like to. So, that's definitely something that you could get for your kids, maybe get as a gift. That is another thing about this campaign specifically, is that we do have the holiday season coming up. So a lot of this stuff, like the add-ons, a lot of these, like the starter decks, or maybe the starter deck and a tamer challenge or something, are great stocking stuffers. Some packs, stocking stuffers, or gifts, for the TCG lovers in your family or friend circle. I don't know, coloring books, if you're looking at like for children or for people like me who are old and like to color, There you go. There's
That,
some options.
that is such a clever way of like getting your friends that are like, I don't know if I really want to play. It does look interesting, but maybe I just can't afford it right now. And you're like, okay, I know a way to get you hooked. I'm going to put this in your stocking, or if you do like a gift exchange or something like that with your friends, like get them some of these, some of the Wildheart stuff, and then they have product to play with you. So yeah, that's pretty clever, honestly. All right.
I like to be like that every now and then. Just just clever every now and then. Just throw it out there. See what.
Wow. We also have our Field Guide to Tetrum, which is our lore book. I know some people are really big into TCG lore. I came from Yu-Gi-Oh, and Yu-Gi-Oh has some pretty deep lore. I think they're literally making an anime about one of their more recent, within the past like 5 years, like big arcs that they had across like literally they'll have like several years, and they'll tell a story across all these different artworks. And now they're adapting it into an anime itself. Like, has nothing to do with the actual card game, but like animating the story. And I was like, that's so cool. And so we're gonna have our own lore, and it's pretty cool because if you actually read the lore book, it tells you about our tournament structure that we literally use, the round robins, and as well as what it will require to attend Wild Hearts Nationals is actually talked about in the book. So, yeah, a little tidbit of info for you there. So if you're curious and, you don't want to wait for the announcement, you want to dig deep, then it does exist there in the lore book. And I think that is super rad that, like, the game itself parallels with the world of Magia and Tetrum, right? So, like, how their tournament structure works is exactly how ours works. Very cool.
Yeah, I got the lore book from Foundations, and yeah, it's amazing. It's such a good lore book. Like, there's so many cool things in there. Right, you have like descriptions of the different areas. You have descriptions and stories of different characters, and then you have an actual like a huge section of the book is like breakdown and descriptions of all of the different creatures. So if you're looking at like Enchantress, it's in there, right? The Terra chick that you might have seen us play earlier, that's in there. And then so many more that we haven't seen the cards for yet as well. So like it's just really cool to like look through all of that and get this like rich story, and then like look at descriptions of all these creatures and see like an image, a sketched image of them, and kind of get to see what's coming ahead of time, I guess, in a way, right? Like
Yep.
you kind of get a sneak peek at like, oh, okay, there's some more stuff that's coming. There's some really cool story pieces that like are kind of alluded to and started forming. I want to say like, not that they're not fleshed out, but in terms of like, it's here's some of the story, but we're not giving you the full thing yet. There's definitely more to come still in the future. So
Yep.
like it's really cool, and I think that there's even a little bit that talks about that on the page,
There
on the
is.
Kickstarter page as well.
There it is. So yeah, tying into our Tamer challenges, which we talked about, and the exclusive cards, we're also looking at expanding upon that. So instead of it just being a character in the world of Magia, we're gonna look at releasing like story events that might be a bigger product, and we'll have multiple levels that you're like playing through and things like that. And we actually start to dive into it in the lore book. So literally there are some little snippets here. I don't know even if you zoom in all the way if you're going to be able to read that or not. But I think it's the Horai group, if I'm saying that correctly. I'm probably not. But like they're doing stuff in Tetrum, right? And it's like real shady stuff, and the lore book talks about all that, and it's like story that's developing, but not quite revealing everything. So that's really exciting. Harai is how I've been told it's pronounced. Harai. So yeah, that's really really cool that we're gonna be able to expand upon that and make it into like a whole like tamer challenge like turned up to 11, right? So be on the lookout and yeah, get a little bit of sneak preview in the lore book there. All right. There we go. Organized play. This kind of leads us into the organized play bit here of what we got going on. So between every series release, we want to, at minimum, hold a webcam event for everyone that has physical product, as well as digital leagues. If you've been following our Midland series, our with the Creator Cup content creator tournament, we are going to be doing, using that same program, and everyone is welcome. And we're going to do a whole league in a similar style where we're, every week, you play against a different opponent, line up a time that works for both of you and both get your game in, and then you move on to the next week. And you have, it's a league. So it's a period, over the process of several weeks. And we want to have something like that. And we want to really focus on participation is a big one. We don't want big, crazy prizes worth lots of money to like incentivize like cheating or anything like that, because we don't want that. We're trying to raise this like great community, and so we're going to focus in a lot on participation. So all you got to do is participate, and you'll get some fantastic prizes. So yeah, be on the lookout for that. But I think the biggest one though is our ambassador events and our ambassador kits that you can get. If you've played any TCG for any amount of time, you've gone to locals probably, you've played in Friday night tournaments, and you won packs and such like that, or maybe some promos were given out. We want to do that. But because we're an indie TCG, we might not be carried in all of your LGSs. So we're actually going to offer these kits available to the public, and if you want to get them for you and your friends, y'all can pull together and you can get one of these kits and host your own tournaments. If you want to host it at the library, or maybe your LGS will let you host it there. If they're not carrying the product, then letting you come there and play a tournament there in their store is probably okay. At least in my experience, it has been, right? If you just come and use their play space, usually they're cool. You buy a drink or something like that. As long as everyone buys a drink, they're like, yeah, use our space, go for it. Or go to your local library and host it there. They have literally rooms dedicated for groups to come there and attend. And yeah, I think that's cool.
Or even host it at home, but you can do it for special occasions too. Like I'm a big I want to do card game stuff for my birthday, which my birthday is coming up in November. So, for me, I'm always thinking about that this time of year. It's like, okay, what are we doing, card game wise for my birthday? Like, are we doing a draft? Are we doing a, like a little free for all match? And it's gonna be like that. Is it gonna be like 1v1 matches, and we're gonna play round robin and see who wins, or like, how are we doing it? What are we doing? What card game are we playing? What are we doing? And definitely, that's another way that you can look at it too, is not only is it good for hosting like an actual tournament, but just to like a special event get together with some friends and family, and play at home.
Yeah, and with prizes dedicated, it's not like it's just booster packs from the set. Like, it's not just a win a match, win a pack, right? Like, these kits are gonna be tailored towards being a tournament, right? We want these to feel unique and special. And so if you've seen enough of what we've done so far, that's our goal. We're trying to be as unique and special as possible. No pun intended, because we have a special style, but you see where we're going here, and we're gonna make these kits awesome. I can guarantee that they are not going to be just your run-of-the-mill little rinky-dink kits. They are going to be really awesome, okay? Whew. Looks like we had another backer come in while we've been talking, so thank you to the new person. Greatly appreciate it. We had... no. Nothing there. Our updates, make sure you're following the campaign so you get all the updates. We posted that we're doing this live stream earlier today. So, if you missed the update from YouTube, then you could have gotten the update from Kickstarter, just to kind of hit you from both sides, so to speak.
And share this, not only the campaign, but share the game. And, right now we're talking about the campaign, but share it with your friends and family and local groups. It's, a fantastic game that we've had a lot of positive feedback on. A lot of people that try the game out really enjoy the game. They think it's a lot of fun. So we want more people to experience the game and enjoy the game as well. And, the more that the community grows, the easier it is to do things like those at-home kits and tournaments. Of course, we're going to be running that kind of stuff, no matter how small or large our community is, because we want to offer those things for the community that we have. But, the more people that find the game, the more people that can enjoy the game, the easier it is to be able to provide a lot of that stuff for the community as well.
Yes. And speaking of community, if you want to try to build your community as much as possible, we do have LGS tiers. If you can talk your LGS into, backing the campaign and carrying the product, if you've got a decent group that's all interested and you can get your LGS to back, that will be a great thing for us as well, for all of you. I mean, literally, some stores are just kind of on the fence about backing, but once they see that there is general interest in their area, then often they're like, okay, well, there's enough people here that I can take the plunge and and back this campaign and get some product for everybody, so we can host weekly events and things like that. So yeah, if you've got a decent group, 5-6 people, then see if you can go convince your LGS to come check out the campaign as well. We have a fantastic program. We call it our risk-free stock program, where if they get booster packs and the next series is coming out, so series 1 after our series 0, and they're still sitting on series 0 packs that they can't move, they can ship those to us, and we will ship them the next series free of charge. Okay, we will just swap it out and they can get the most recent product, keep their stock fresh, so whatever is the newest hottest thing that everybody's wanting, they can just exchange out their old stuff and get that for free. So I don't think it can get any better than that. I don't know of any company that offers anything quite that nice.
Yeah, certainly, definitely something, again, unique. I think we've said that quite a bit throughout this episode, but that's kind of what we're going for. And again, trying to make it as easy as possible for LGSs, for the community to be able to get the latest stuff and be able to kind of keep things flowing and keep things moving. And if there is kind of that backlog of stuff that's not moving, then get some fresh stuff in. But ideally there is interested people and the product sells. That's kind of the aim that we're going for. But we do have that risk-free program to support. So for an LGS, there is that, like, hey, maybe we can actually jump in on this, and if it doesn't work, we can try something new.
Right on. Yep. Anything else you'd like to talk about with the campaign before we kind of start to wrap things up? I think we hit
I just
yeah.
Just a big thank you to everybody who has backed so far and who's contributing to things like the question of the day. We're going to have question of the day posted and pinned in the comment section on the Kickstarter page as well. So go ahead and head over to the Kickstarter, go to those comments, reply to the question of the day every day on the Kickstarter page. And then Chase, you'll be doing some shorts the following day on our YouTube channel, kind of highlighting some of those comments and responses. So, I'm excited to see what people say in response to these questions of the day. So
yeah,
definitely get in there and comment.
If you want to be featured on the YouTube channel with your comment, then write a really cool one, and maybe you'll get picked for it. So The better the comment, the more likely you're probably gonna get picked. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, with that, thank you all so much for watching. Please, oh gosh, just do all the things. All the things. If you made it this far in this like 45-minute long video, please like the video if you somehow haven't already. If you're somehow not subscribed to the YouTube channel, please subscribe. And then go check out the Kickstarter. Even if you're just still unsure, I don't know how you could watch a 45-minute long video about this and still be that much on the fence and at least not want to check out the tier 1. But even $1, even $1 will just get our backer count going higher and higher. You'll give other people free packs. Again, for every 75 people that we get, we're still pretty early in the campaign, of course, but yeah, we'll get there, and you'll be helping other people out at the bare minimum. But again, I'm serious. If you're this far into it, go get that tier 1 at least.
Yes, absolutely.
All right, recording done. Booyah. Very cool. Oh, and actually very smoothly.
Yeah. I don't know. What do y'all think in chat? How did you like watching that live? What did you think? Let us know. It's the first one we've done live, so.
It is, yeah. I don't. Yeah, no problems. Other than my gobbledygook that I started speaking there for a minute. I've been on air for like 5 hours now, so I've talked a lot. That's why I kept having to take a drink. I was like, oh my god, I'm getting so cotton mouth talking even for like short amounts of time now.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. That's part of doing the lives, right? Is like you can't edit out any mistakes or anything. It's like, well,
Yep.
there's that. I fumbled over my words. Well, that happened.
Yep. Yeah?
Dogs barking.
You don't
kids
say.
in the background, You get it all when it's live.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I didn't plug my matches. That's the other thing I didn't talk about. I didn't talk about playing in the Midland Showdown and talk about my games.
Oh.
Yes, had you plugged it and then it was in the video on demand later, it would have possibly been confusing because people would have been like, oh, but I'm watching it on Thursday. What do you, she's not playing today at 7.
I know, I'm playing tonight. I'm going to be streaming it on my personal channel on Twitch and YouTube. So, Dragon Rider TCCG, for anybody that's hanging out that wants to watch a live game tonight. It's Jay Johnny and myself playing. So, definitely excited for that.
Now, by what margin do you think you're going to beat him?
Four.
11?
No.
4? Oh no,
No.
Don.
I think it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be a
You
close
gotta pump
one.
up. You gotta pump up those numbers. You need like an 11-point judge's decree.
Yeah, with my like 2 and 3 VP fields that I brought, sure.
You need an 11-point judge's decree. I know, and he has all garbage fields too. You need like a 7-point judge's decree. Like everything is active. You're winning every field. Round over. He has no room to ramp or play. And then you just ace him that round. That's literally what you need that round.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Thanks.
That sounds like a big ask, okay? Just a 7-point judge's decree. Like, I've seen 10-point judge's decrees. They're pretty brutal. So, it exists.
If she doesn't, then you might as well just say JJ's at the final table. That's the problem. Because Sam, even if Sam wins, he won't go to the finals unless JJ loses. And then not only does he have to win and JJ has to lose, but again, the tiebreaker has to be so substantial and gross that Sam then pulls out.
Hey, David. Yeah, we can't wait for you to be able to pick which one you're gonna do. You still going with expert? That's what you were saying earlier today. That'd be pretty rad. I wish I could do expert. That was the one that was just like, oh, it has all the things. I want all the things. That is like the perfect tier for me. But I couldn't quite get there. So.
Oh,
I know. It's a good tier though. Yeah, that expert tier is, what is that, tier 4? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's called different things in different places, which really bugs me. Like out here on the page, it's called tier 4 all game bundle, but like when you're actually in the like picking your tiers in the like the backing, it calls it the expert tier, or down in the products, yeah. So just a little, but I mean it explains basically what it is there.
how are we feeling, guys?
Feeling all right. Feeling all right. It's a slow day, but you know it's trucking along.
I feel like I've lost so much time today. My whole day has been eaten. Having to explain that. So yesterday, when you were going over the Tamer challenges, this is something that's interesting because there's nothing like. I just want everyone to understand, Don and Chase are not going to break into your house if they find out that you're using the watercolor desert from Valentina's Tamer challenge in your head-to-head games. There's actually no reason that you can't. If you win this field and you filled each space, gain +1 VP, there's actually nothing wrong with using that field in a head-to-head game at all. I mean, there's nothing wrong with using the other one either, but like Valentina's not going to win that field and get an extra VP. So like you need to be comfortable with that, but the other one realistically could be a 5 VP field if you wanted that and the plateau. So like there, you know, you could use both. There's a realm where you could use both, and I promise neither one of them are going to break into your house Magic the Gathering Pinkerton style and like
What a
surrender
reference.
your Wildhearts cards. You're using watercolor desert. Like they're not doing that, guys. That's okay. You can all play at your own house in your leisurely time, however you would like. Everyone be cool.
So, what are the locations of the two field or the two playmats? What fields are those?
One of them is the Grand Corral, and the other one is, so you know, we put this down when we were doing this. So you know how when you go to a tournament, like let's say Nationals for Digimon Chase?
Yep.
And you've got the main event, and then you've got side events, right? The beautiful purple one with all the embellishment and the ribbons and stuff, that is basically Midland's side event. It's not Midland Court. You'll notice there's no crazy pillars, and it's not brown and oval. That one will come later, but it is the equivalent of like their side event.
Interesting. Getting caught up on messages again that I missed.
I have so many messages today, it's insane. I don't even know how you guys do it.
Where'd I go on your screen, Chase?
Oh, I had to switch to reply
Oh.
to somebody.
Oh, I see the top of my head. All right. Perfect.
There you go. Should be back now.
All right.
Man, people ask, so gameplay stuff is what comes to me, or art stuff. So that's at least nice. These are questions I feel confident enough to answer. Like, hey, is it true that Titus can shuffle mirror images into decks? Why, yes, it is. It is true. You've heard correctly.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, the only place our tokens can't go to is the discard. Anytime they would go to the discard, they just, go back to their respective little decks on the side, so.
I had to correct when we were playing too, because Kenny, we were like, banish. And I was like, no. Because if there's ever an ongoing that says if a card's banished,
Yep.
these aren't ongoing. Banish. They are just return to the token pile. That's it.
Yeah.
Which you should be excited for, because in person, I know we've joked about it, Don, but in person, if you come to a tournament and you do not have tokens and you are told to shuffle in tokens or play tokens, it is the same as getting milled. You are giving VP to your opponent, because there is an actual benefit to playing. We've seen people try to play Trossum without mirror images. And let me tell you, it is advantageous. Gareth is in the chat.
Welcome.
But it is advantageous to play mirror image or play Trossum with no mirror images at times. So yeah, no, we gotta kibosh that, and we gotta tell you, hey, if you play Trossum and it says play a mirror image, hopefully you brought enough mirror images to play them every time you're told to, because otherwise you're giving me a VP by just deploying Trossum, Don. I'm targeting Dawn specifically.
Rude.
She seems like the type to try to do that to me.
Why? Because it's a weird play?
Because it's a very weird play.
I like my weird plays.
Like JJ and his Fury potioning the opponent's ally. It's like, well, at the end of the round, it's going to get popped.
Yes, I promise you though, there's no value in that play outside of like the one exception where it's like I could win next round, but I can't get over that single creature. Sure,
Right.
then do your thing. What's more annoying though is I've seen it done in real life, only for your opponent to then know you're trying to gimmick and just drill it back to their hand. Move a familiar to that field, so now they've covered that creature, and hey, PS, they're just going to replay the creature you were terrified of next round. So now you've wasted Fury Potion, and they won the field anyways and got to replay the allies. So like, I'm not saying everyone's going to be able to do that. I'm just saying like,
Realistically.
it too can be played around, yes.
I'm sure there's
Gareth,
like
how's your day, bud?
some real niche scenario where it does come up, but more often
you
than
show
not.
me that.
Like,
you go in the mod,
if it's like a
and you find the
Pakara,
card.
like a Pakara in an inactive field that was played there like round 1, and it's round 2, and that field is now inactive, and you're like, okay, well, next round, right? And let's say it's the Windy Plateau, it's a big 5-pointer, and you're like, okay, well, I've got an extra resource, I've got nothing else to do, I'm just going to go ahead and boost it so that way I can get the card cycle, and it'll be gone next round. And it's an inactive field anyway, and they're mostly played out, or maybe they even pass. They're playing special, they could have played a lot of speed. Like, it could come up.
Have you read Fury Potion? You know how risky that play is?
I mean, yeah, but if it's, I'm telling you, if it's in the right situation, it could come up.
Ifs and buts.
I got a lot of them. I
Don,
got a
what
lot.
happens? What happens at the end of the round after the thing is KO'd?
You discard and draw.
Yeah, so you're like, hey, yeah, I can't get over this measly 2-power Pakera. Oh, making my stuff expensive in one of 3 fields is so hard. Fury Potion. And then you discard the card you needed next round. And I know what you're thinking. What's the odds of that happening? Well, apparently, as we learned today, pretty good. That's possible. Because I discarded from you the worst card possible and played the worst card possible. Most hilarious decree ever, wasn't it, Don? You saw it. How'd you like to play a momentum shift into a field?
I love that the stream just keeps getting some Discord plus like the top of my head.
I need people to stop like posting comments because I'm just like, what are people saying? I want to know. All right, sorry, Don. I can switch back so you can turn your camera off if you'd like.
That works.
Okay.
I don't mind. I just think it's funny.
Let's go. That one. There we go. So many different scenes. It's crazy. It's so absurd. What time's your match, Dawn?
We're playing in 2 hours.
2 hours. Okay.
7 Central Time.
Don't-
7 Central Time.
Okay, 7 Central Time.
7
7?
Central Time. Gareth, you missed some good games today, bud.
Did I?
Mainly
Yeah.
just Chris crushing us, but you know, sure.
That was great. A lot of really good games today, Gareth.
I'll have to go back and watch the stream.
Yep, all 5 hours of it.
Nice.
You should. You should, Gareth. It's good. Kyle was in the comment section. David is still in the comment section. David, I have to assume you're at work or something, bud. You work from home. You're at work and hanging out with us. Either way, appreciate it, man.
Yeah, he says he can't wait to get back home, so that way he can back. So.
Oh, okay. Well, then that would make sense. I'm not watching the YouTubes. I'm on my phone.
I'm watching the YouTubes on my phone.
Well, I'm not running multiple processes on my phone. Just okay.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
I guess if you had a wireless headset.
Oh no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna put my Bluetooth in. My tooth's the blue. Gareth, did you see that I had to go in and edit a bunch of stuff very early this morning?
No.
So, receive was spelled incorrectly, and we're all human, so I have no problem admitting mistakes on stream. Spelled receive wrong on a graphic, John caught it. And I added the clarification on the one thing on the graphic. Even though it's in the description, I had another person ask me in DM how many came in it. So clearly, yes, it's in the description, but
You
it
fixed
wasn't.
the page or you fixed the graphic?
I fixed both graphics, yes.
But has the page been updated? I was asking.
Yeah, I fixed the graphics. I put them in the page, especially because one of the graphics you and Chase could not even get to go. So I did that one.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I was editing on the fly this morning. So
Well, I mean, okay. That's why I had
That
asked
way
multiple times for passes. But
I'm aware, but again, we're all human. We're all gonna miss stuff, or people will be sick and not be able to look at it, or they'll look at it and. Don, Chase, have you guys ever had the thing where like something is spelled wrong, but when you read it, your brain just kind of like
Oh yeah.
Fixes it for
fixes
you.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Just reads it automatically as it should be. Yes.
But then when someone points out that it is in fact spelled wrong, you can't like unsee it, right? Then you're like,
Yeah.
okay. This is gonna bother me. It's very similar to Garrett's guaranteed thing, where it's like, I'm gonna read right by that because it's like a 15-letter word. And my
Right.
brain's just gonna, nah, that word's correct. You're fine. Just keep going, bud. In reality, that word is all messed up. And it doesn't even make sense with that letter swap. Get better at writing, bozo.
And by that, you're talking about yourself.
Yes. Oh, for sure. That's my inner monologue, like, playing out after the fact.
Hey,
and then I keep
Curtis.
saying this would,
Welcome,
this
welcome
would
to the
all be
chat.
better this would all be better if you just got a subscription to Adobe. And here I am, like, teasing Dawn about being 32 going on 75. And I'm over here like, in my day,
Wow.
we used CF6. In my day.
I love how the numbers changed from what I said earlier. Are we just gonna like? Am I just getting older as you know, like every hour that we're on stream, I progress 5 years.
I took your real age and lowered it. I took your fake age and raised it so that it was an even more dramatic disparity. You're welcome.
Thanks.
Cool.
I
But a
don't.
dramatic, yeah,
Now that
I
you've
added.
explained them on the stream, you just inadvertently just called her old. I took your real age and then lowered it. Wait up.
Spirit animals age, Gareth. She goes to craft events. She can't deny that it's old.
Yeah, and bingo nights. Do not forget about the bingo nights.
Hey, those
Yeah,
are
Dawn-
incredible.
Dawn's activities, when asked, hey, what are you into? She's like, imagine for a moment, close your eyes, imagine for a moment, picture the things that your grandma likes to do. That's where I'm at, okay? That's what I do.
Yeah.
But then I also do all of these other things, like play card games, etc. And then you're like, well, my grandma plays card games. She's currently playing some dead TCGs right now. And you're like, oh, crap. I can't believe I just judged his grandma like that.
Whatever. I'm like the coolest grandma you know.
One day, Don, you'll play the original Score and Panini Dragon Ball Z TCG with my grandma. One day. Then you'll see. Then you'll see. Everything is falling out of my freezer.
Sounds like a problem.
Gareth, how's your day been, bud? We haven't heard from you really. We missed you.
I've attempted to. I've probably been in Discord more today than I have been on my phone. It's been a day. I rode around in a box truck, made some deliveries, and yeah.
Did anyone else think he was going to say friends instead of deliveries?
No.
No.
I thought he was going to say rode around in a box truck, made some friends,
No.
and I was going to be like, well, that sounds nice. But no, it's a glass half empty story.
No, it was a good day.
Says the person not making any friends.
I mean, okay.
Our new Discord member messaged me, Gareth, earlier, but didn't message
Okay.
you or Chase, I assume.
Okay.
And asked me how the campaign was going. I was like, I don't know, man. I'm not even looking at it. I don't look at these things.
Okay.
And then I got called out for being a bot.
Classic.
So, rip me. I'll never
Have you thought
escape
about
it.
not being a bot?
I've actively tried, Don. It's never worked. It's never worked.
So I think maybe we'll do some backer shout outs here soon. So anyone else that hasn't quite got in there yet, if you got time, definitely jump in there and get that quick little shout out. And thank you all on stream. First names only, don't worry. You'll be okay. You'll be safe. This is a safe place.
Why not first initial and last name?
Nah, too much information.
Well, because that's how you know they're not real then. See what I did there?
Oh yeah. That was a callback.
Got him. That is a callback, and that is why it's funny.
I don't know why, but you just sounded like Steve Carell there. Like, voice and everything. Did anyone else hear that?
I mean,
No. So how long is the stream? Or is the stream going into commentating?
yeah, it's gonna go the whole time. Chase is gonna go take a dinner and bathroom break while he leaves the music of Wildhearts live on stream, and then he's gonna come back and he's gonna commentate Don's match, and it's gonna be glorious.
Okay.
Man, that sounds like a lot.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Did
You're welcome, chat.
Yeah, did
for
you just
volunteering Chase for
volunteering me
that.
like that?
Yeah, what did you call it the last time? It's voluntold.
Yep. My army days right there. Yeah, you just got voluntold.
Jeez
All right.
Louise.
Actually, we could probably move back up now that recording's over to the locker room.
Do it. Move everyone up.
Oh god, it's so much work.
Are you having some technical issues?
Where did Gareth go?
He is logged off out of anger.
Oh, again.
He couldn't believe that you were trying to move us into the ladybug room.
Well, no, I can't because the recording studio is so far down that whenever I go to drag, it like has to scroll up to find the locker room.
Is there a reason why I got booted?
No, I was asking. Yeah, I was like, what? I was trying to move everybody, and then you just disappeared while I was moving Dawn.
I see which staff member you like the best. Just kick me completely off the call.
Well, at least Dawn likes to come on Tamer Talk with me, all right? She doesn't mind sitting in chat talking mindless things for, well, I guess Chris didn't mind either today, but...
Hey, I not only came on to Tamer Talk, or I would volunteer to do it, but I also filled all of your like dead air today.
Sure
while
did.
you were messaging people. So let's not pretend that even though I hate talking and being on stream, that I didn't do my part. Like in Starship Troopers.
You know you had a good time today. You had fun, even though you didn't get hardly any work done.
I didn't get any work done. Hardly any work done infers that I got work done.
Well, you got other work done, right? Like in the house? Before?
No.
Oof.
Not really at all. I did not get anything really done at all. I now lost a day for cleaning and for other things. It's just like I said, that's a whole day eaten. It's gone. But that's fine. I can stay up until 4 again tonight.
I do want to come on camera talk.
You
I
do?
just don't want to be on camera. No, I said I don't want to be on camera.
Oh, that's okay.
So
You don't
like
have
we
to
would
be.
have to do the whole what is it called? The VTubers, where it's like a Kindoff and you talk. I don't know.
Oh yeah, that'd be rad.
But yeah, as long as I'm not on camera, I don't mind. I've been on a couple of podcasts before, and then it's just talking about stuff.
This one's going to be personal. It's a life story from birth to current.
Yeah. Better buckle up and bring a box of tissue. You don't want to hear that.
Oh man. I thought you were gonna
That's
go
a
with like the
very-
classic, like it's so boring. No, you went way right field with that
No,
one.
it's super dark. Yeah, you don't want that. It's like put a trigger warning or something at the very beginning of the podcast. So yeah, you don't want that.
Oh my god.
Sorry. This is why I don't come on streams. This is why I don't come on
Yes.
No, that was hilarious. That was good stuff.
Chase,
Yes.
there's a Kickstarter. There's a Kickstarter comment that you'll need to address immediately.
Now I'm curious.
Yeah, I don't even see one.
Go look at it, Gareth. Go look at it. Oh, what is falling?
The way that was worded, I'm just gonna assume a
What is-
particular
Oh.
thing.
Not great. Hey, do you know what I got in the mail today, Gareth? Off topic. But for anyone who's
Markers.
listening that's a fan of for anyone that's listening that's a fan of hobby games, Amazon Prime Day, Gareth, you know what I got for $12 American money?
What's that?
Finally got a copy of Dinosaur on Raw and Right.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I told you if I was gonna have a roll and write game, that was gonna be the one, right?
Hmm.
At $12? Oh, I don't think I won't get a dinosaur, themed roll and write game and laminate that. Because I've got erasable markers that can go right on those sheets. For those who don't know, Pandasaurus Games has a line of games that are very good, and they are like Jurassic Park themed. I didn't love Dinosaur Island as much. The neon colors felt very off-putting to me, I'll say. And the game is very simple. Dinosaur World, very good, but did not go over well with the people I was playing with. And its solo mechanisms are good, but not good enough to take up a whole block in my shelf.
I don't know what comment you're talking about. There's literally no new comments.
Yeah, I can't find it either.
I said messages
Oh, that does
Look.
not.
in messages on Kickstarter.
I can't. I don't have that ability.
Yes, you can. We talked about it earlier. This is the thing that we were talking about before I jumped on the call.
I can see it in our email because I'm logged into the email.
You can
but-
see it in the email.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what you're talking about.
Yep.
Yeah, we've already discussed. Are
You
you
took
talking
care
about
of
the
that?
first one or the second? No, not yet.
The-
because I've
the-
just got on
the-
work.
The expansion one.
Yeah, that's a misunderstanding. Yeah.
Okay. Very well done. So you're saying I don't need to
that'll
worry
be
about
that'll be addressed, and the other one, no, I can send you a message. I mean, we're doing this on stream, but yeah, I can send you a message. I can get clarification on that.
Because offering Academy expansions during this campaign would be something else.
No, so the comment, I mean, we're just going to say what it is, but you just said what it is. The comment was made that in the next Kickstarter for Academy, you would be able to get the base game. That's what it's referring to. So we just need to clarify that that's a different campaign.
Oh, yeah, of course.
It's coming in 2026. That's all it is. That's.
I mean,
But yes, I will address that. I just parked at my house, so I'll boot my computer up here in a little bit, and I'll respond to that, and then the other email as well.
okay. I don't know what the other one is. I only know about that one, so.
Clarification on a particular product in the campaign.
So David is a fan, Gareth, of the expert level. That's what he told. That's what he told Chase. And I'll be curious
I don't
to see if
remember what expert is.
it's a $500 tier. It's like the big gameplay tier.
The gameplay all in. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So nice work on that one. Because that's obviously the only person whose comment I've been told has been anything about tiers. That was positive about that tier. So,
I mean, that tier is awesome. Like, it is my favorite tier, just because it's got
it's
so.
super weird too, because Chase is backing 2 for that tier, Gareth. He's getting 2 of that tier himself.
Yeah. Right.
Right.
I wish. Yeah, both play mats. You don't even have to choose. You get the box, the storage box, 8 booster bundles. Oh my gosh, I wish. Oh.
Yeah, that's so that you can try to open an alpha. That was Gareth's.
Yep.
Do you want a shot at an alpha? Here we go.
Yep.
Get you an alpha.
Pour one out for the homie. Whoever gets that alpha Kindolf, I'll be so jealous.
Oh, they won't get it. Whoever you're thinking of won't get that.
I'm sure. And sure, it'll be someone that will never use. They won't even appreciate it. They'll be like, "Oh no, I don't like the Kindolf. I'm a Chrism main." Like, no.
It'll be someone who doesn't even open it, or isn't even in Discord. So you'll never know that it's even in the wild.
Yeah.
Just like when we did the mystery familiars.
Yep.
And we know at least 2 people, because I gave Kenny 2 mystery familiars, Gareth, for helping us out with delivery. And that dude only opened 2 that we knew were in there. That means that whoever got the bat, it was not shared in Discord. So like I said, whoever was opening bats, it was not opened and shared in Discord. Had you not revealed it, Chase, on Tamer Talk, the bat would have just remained a mystery familiar indeed.
Yeah, for real.
It's committed to the bit.
No, I'm so glad it got revealed too. It's such a unique familiar that is very tricky to really get the best value out of it. I feel like, and it's kind of funny because the best value of it is almost what you might consider the lowest value in your deck. So.
What do you mean by that?
Like your one cost.
Yeah,
like your one cost, your lowest value. So your one cost, or is
yes,
probably
yes,
how you're going to get the most value. It's because it's not on those big 3 costers, right? Most of the time, unless you're Chris and you can, and you can shotgun one out turn 1. Yeah. A Turpian, turn 1 Turpian. I'm like, are you kidding me?
No, this one was round 2, and I played it with a hat, not a whistle.
I'm pretty sure you used summoning on it and got it off of summoning.
No, I did not use summoning because I wasn't playing Ferocity that time. I used the turtle and the bat, and it was a hat and then a Turpian for 2. And then the bat hit the Turpian. I guess it was a 4-point Turpian. Not even a 6-pointer, Gareth, and yet he's in here complaining about it. Just embarrassing, Chase.
It was crazy. But then every round after that, it was just like Turpion, Turpion with the bat,
No,
Turpion with
there
the bat.
was no round after that. We scooped the game because you were like, "Well, that game, I can't do this," and I was like, "Okay." You know what's funny is, do you remember when the Scorpion was revealed and not one person was like, "Oh yeah, I'll use the Scorpion." Everyone was like, "Meh, meh."
Oh yeah. Oh, I might average 2 VP, but on a 3 coster,
Yeah,
no way. I'll never do that on 3 costs for
not
just.
even not even thinking about the fact that, Gareth, we had the swamp in field 3, and then in field 2, where you would get the movement bonus. That's where I parked the Terrapian. So it was like anything you moved to the inlet to get the +1 was going to lose their ongoing. And then if you moved them to field 3, unless they were magic, they also didn't have an ongoing. Oh, it was glorious. It was glorious.
I'll be right.
Adios.
Don, are you going to mess with your side deck for your match with JJ tonight?
I don't know. I feel like my games have gone decently well with the deck that I've been playing. So,
Have they? Can you remind me what your margin of victory is right now?
hey now.
I'll be
Don,
right back.
I need you to tank JJ so that we can get Sam. You gotta push him. Either, here's the thing: if you don't push JJ, he's gonna go into the finals against like Kyle, and Kyle is gonna eat him because Kyle's deck matches into his so well. Like, he won't have one power creatures on the field to Vesper him. So you're gonna need to push him and either sharpen him to the point where he can go, or you're gonna have to just blitz him. Turn 1, round 1 done. You got to drop a judge's decree on JJ. There's no way you can do that because of what you're playing, right?
Yeah.
Well, you can do it.
But
You
that'd
can
be
do it.
sweet.
Round 2, you can do it. So just build up round 1 and then round 2, hit him with it.
That would be amazing. I want to do it so bad.
Because otherwise, he's going to get his hats and he's going to ramp and he's just going to be a pain in the butt. But you're ready for it, right? Ready to roll?
I am. Ready to live
When
stream
Chase
it.
gets When Chase gets back down, I'm gonna go make. I'm gonna feed kids. Otherwise, they turn into gremlins.
Yes.
But I
I've heard
will.
they
I
do
will
that.
be rooting for you. I want, like I said, I want you to push him, even if you don't win, Don. He still needs. He still needs some push.
Yes.
You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Don, have you had time to start messaging people and letting them know?
I have not yet. I will be very soon. What do y'all think, chat? I don't know if you remember the decks or not, but who do you think deck wise is going to take it between Jay, Johnny, and myself? It's going to be an interesting game.
Okay, I'm back. What'd I miss?
Welcome back. Not much. We just talked about you, that's all.
That's cool. I don't mind. I'm used to it.
No, I was just asking the chat who they think is going to take it, me or Jay, Johnny. It's going to be an interesting game.
Yeah, Jay Johnny has 2 wins so far. They were both very, very, like, very close wins. But yes, he has taken 2 so far. So I'm the one that usually cooks in the house, like, all the time. And so since I'm streaming tonight, I'm like, hey, can y'all, like, you know, make us sandwiches or something to my wife and daughter? Or I was like, we got a couple pizzas out in the deep freeze. They're asking how to cook a frozen pizza. And I'm like, where have I failed? Oh my God. Oh, goodness. They're like, can we just go pick up pizza and bring it back? No, we live so far out of town. It's ridiculous. It's not like it's right around the corner. We live in the boondocks country. Like literally, land internet doesn't exist here. Anything buried under the ground or telephone poles doesn't work. Okay, that's how far we are. Alright, Chris says he's now making dinner himself, so he's going to be gone for a bit. No worries. Alright, looks like JJ is doing some editing, so he won't be quite joining us for a little bit. No worries. Do you want to get in another practice game right quick?
Sure.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Looks like you're still here. I'll just take the purple seat.
Oh, I closed out of it. Let's see.
Clean up this mess. Anything in particular, chat, you want me to play? I tried discard earlier. Did not work out for me. I got shut down pretty hard. I tried to run like a DP minus deck with like lots of special attacks and things like that. Didn't quite work out. Like it was okay, but like I couldn't get the sheep to work, and that's what I really wanted. But I just didn't quite have enough DP or power minusing. I don't know, keep saying DP. I don't know, power minus. Negative power.
Okay, let's see. I'm back in. All right.
I've been having really good luck with Might and Ferocity recently, so that's not too bad. I haven't played Tactics Ferocity in ages. Like, that's a possibility. kind of what I'm leaning towards is some tactics ferocity, just because it's been so long, so long. How that goes, we shall see. All right, we're at 20 cards, still going good. Whoa, not that one. That one. All right, 30 cards. And then familiars. All right, we're going to try it again. I've never had luck with this familiar, but we're going to try the bat. And we'll do the rapture. Why not?
Okay, rapture and the bat. All right.
And that is 1 field, and that is 2 fields. So I've got a grand total of 7 power, and you have 9. So I got to choose which field to kick.
Yeah.
Let's see. Well, let me resolve my mulligan first, because that's technically the rule. So
Yes.
it could influence if I need that extra card or not. Shuffle it up. Draw my 7. Yeah, that's a mulligan. That's a real quick mulligan. Alright. Better, but I do think I'll kick one of my own fields here. Let's do the grass. So I'll take the initiative token, and I can shuffle all these up. Okay.
Judge's deck is shuffled as well.
Right, take my bonus card. I think I'll. Oh no! I know what I want. I want Lucky Hat. I almost didn't do it, but I gotta. Kara, huh? Given speed.
Try it.
Okay, let's go. It's not gonna really matter what I'm doing here too much. So I'll go here with the Rapture. Ooh, I just realized Summoner Peak is in field 1. That's actually pretty crazy.
Yeah. Love to see it. All right.
Yep.
All right.
And I'll go there with the bat.
Okay. I will not reveal.
Okay. Well, let's see where we're playing. Speed it up. The field worth the least VP is inactive. All right. Well, there goes that field 1.
Okay.
Okay. So what do I want to play then? Let's go. I'm gonna go 1. I'm gonna play a Vortnail here. Get me a mirror image. And I think I'll go ahead and throw it over here for no particular reason. And then I'll draw one with my lucky hat. That has speed.
No particular reason.
I actually have choices here. I could just do that for kicks. But I might wait. Yeah, let's go ahead and go for it. I'm going to sack bond here on my mirror image that I just got out. And then, so that will KO the friendly ally, and to draw a card and add this as an exhausted resource. So flip that face down, and then I draw a card. And that had speed as well, all the speed here. That's actually a pretty cool play. Alright, last resource here. I'm going to play a Sealant, and we're going to move the Vortnail to the middle. The Vortnail will get that +1 power. And then we'll reveal the top card of the deck. See if it matches. Hey, it finally matches. I get a VP. Here you go.
Okay. I am going to
Oh gosh.
pay 1 to play an ambush. I'm going to pick field 2. And here we go.
Oh, ladies here first. Oh, that's pretty good. Also not bad.
Okay. So the ladies here first. Yeah, let's go ahead and actually, do I want to do that? I'm actually not gonna do the ladies here.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, and then then the Siltene, I can move or deploy a friendly familiar to this field. I will not actually do that either.
Oh, okay.
But I am going to use the support from the Pakera to give that ambush speed. And then I will play my own Sealant.
Nice.
I will use that to move the... Boy, I just shuffled my deck, so it's 50-50 here, pretty much.
Yep.
Let's go ahead and move my Siltene and reveal the top card. And it matches!
Hey, nice.
Hey! Alright, let's move those down a little bit. So I got a VP, and that's moved. Okay. That is my go, so your turn.
Okay, so you got 5 power there. I've only got 4. Yeah. Force yours. Yeah, you're beating me in both fields right now. Pretty good. Alright, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to flip my inspiration, and I'm going to move my Vortnail over here.
Okay.
Here you go.
I will pass and take initiative.
Oh, okay. Didn't take the bait. I'll pass as well.
Okay.
All right. So field 1, you'll win. You get to give your 3 power.
Let's give that to the ceiling.
Yep. All right. Field 2, I've only got 3 power, so you'll take that. You'll win 3 VP. And then this field here, I've got 8 power, and you have 8 as well. So we will split, and no one will score that one. So about the best I could hope for, really.
Yep.
Treat. I'll draw 2. Your first resource.
Yes. Try this.
Take flight, huh? Okay. I am going to do an Alistair's Guide for some movement.
Nice. Okay.
Are you going with them familiars?
Alright, I am going to start with the Skyson here. And I'm going to move the Skyson and the Siltsine. Oh, to an adjacent field. Sorry, my bad.
Well, if you go around the whole Earth...
It's adjacent if you go the other way. That's right.
Just go the long way. All right. Yeah, I'll go here and I'll nom your ceiling. Okay.
Right. I will not reveal.
Okay. I'll deploy my bat and its debut, trigger a friendly ally's debut effect. I'm going to trigger my ceiling to move an ally to this field and reveal the top card of my deck. If it matches, I get a VP. The style matches. It does not. No. Can't win them all.
No.
Alright. Where are we playing this time? Switch it up. The player for initiative switches in a field in play with a reserve field, then no field is inactive. Wowzers.
Okay.
Don't take my 4 VP field that I'm winning uncontested.
Let's actually switch out the Oliver's inlet.
Wow, I did not see that coming. Oh, I technically should have gained one on the board now. When it moved because of the ceiling.
Yeah.
Okay. You're on the play there. I think your ceiling is still exhausted. There you go.
Yeah, it wasn't on my screen. It probably just...
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta wiggle them.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh God.
Here it is. Judge's Decree.
Oh no! What a great
have
time to use it.
initiative. Here you go.
Okay.
And I'll choose field 3.
Yep.
Oh, it didn't put one back in my hand. All right.
Wow, that's a first. Let's do play this one. Oh, crazy. Okay, and then discard this one.
Okay.
Interesting.
Let's see. So let's
Oh yeah, that is like
do some calculations.
best hope there.
4, 5, 6, 8. Let's move the Lady Seer there and then KO that Rapture.
Yep. Powerful. All right, and then the round ends, and you take all 3 fields. First, you get field 1, which you can then go ahead and give your power somewhere. And then what, you got 7, 10 here to my 8. So yeah, you'll take field the center field, high grass for 3. And then yeah, you'll take field 3 for 4 VP. Goodness, what a swing that was.
Yes, it was.
I was like, okay, well, at least I should be able to still get field 3. Nope, okay. Oh, gosh.
And I had 13 because I'm also down to 3 cards, so Skyson's ongoing triggers.
Oh, yeah, true. All right, well, I get 3 cards, so hopefully we can make them count. Golly. I'll do that. All right. First, let's go. Yeah, I'll go here, and we'll go ahead and eat your Lady Seer.
Yep, there it was.
I got a lot of work to do now. 1 to 13. Okay, we'll go Vesperoon, and I can't get the ceiling. I mean, technically I can move your Fox back, but I can't score it. So we're just gonna do the Vortnail, and we'll grab us a mirror image there.
Okay. Okay, I will reveal the ceiling
Okay.
to move your Vort Nail into field 3.
All right. Okie dokie. Let's see where we're playing this round. Field 1. Oh no. That is so sad. Okay. Let's see. You have 4 cards in hand, so you're... Yeah, and that's only during scoring anyway. So you're at, what, 7-10 power, and I'm at 5-10-11? Cool. Alright, let's go 1, 2, buckle my shoe, and then I'm gonna play summoning. So I reveal reveal cards on top of the deck until I reveal a 3 or more cost ally, and then I get to play them. So 1, 2, 3. Hey, only the third one. So we got the Turpian. Shuffle those up. It does have -2 power, but that is a-okay. So then resolve the rest of it. Then shuffle the remaining cards revealed to the deck. Discard a random card from your hand. So come over here. Select all. Throw them down. Oh look, I got a random one again. Back in my hand. Alright. Sure you can see every one of those. Now you definitely can.
Alright, good.
Yep. Okay. I discarded an auto. Sounds about right. Okay, and then my Turpian debut, gain 1 VP for each field you are winning. And I believe I am winning all the fields now. So I'll gain 3 VP for that. And then I'll draw 1 card for my lucky hat, and it is your go.
Okay.
I did the thing, Chris. If you're out there in the ether, summoning into Turpian and win all 3 fields.
Okay. How do I want to do this?
Another judge's decree. Pretty sure you're
I
only
don't know
playing
if that
the
would
one.
be good right now.
Yeah. Yeah, right now, not so much. Well, actually, yeah, if you played it to field 2 and you had just a decent hit, you would win both fields. Well, maybe not, because I'd get field 1 and I could give something 3 power.
True. Oh, this is tough. Okay, I think I am going to... Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna try this. Just keep hitting the wrong button when I want to exhaust.
Oh gosh, three costs. Here we go.
I'm gonna Sune stick
Oh, okay.
to move my Siltsune into field 1 to KO your bat.
Okay. Rude. Don't know.
And
Are you gonna give it speed, or take flight.
I am going to. I don't know if this is right here. No, I am not.
Okay. Am I go?
Yes.
All right. Let's go 1, 2, and I'm gonna drop a gel ice here. And I'm gonna take a card from your hand.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, what's in my hand?
Okay.
Okay.
I'll take this one. Silphon. Okay. I don't think that was the card you were looking for, so. Alright. And that had speed, so I'm still on the play here. Got one last thing I can do. Gotta make it count. Goodness, what do I do here? It's kind of funny. All right, let's go 1, and I'm gonna play a Croatian here? Question mark? Yeah. Use his effect to move my Sealant over here to gain me a VP. And then I'm going to use my Alistair's Guide to move the Croatian to the middle to give the Rapture +1. Here we go. And I'm going to turn my camera off for the viewers so they cannot watch me eat.
Alright, I am going to spend my exhaust my last resource there. Hopefully you should see them all exhausted.
Yep.
To double edge hit. And I am going to KO my Siltsune
Oh, nice.
to KO your Turpion.
Fair play. What are you going to give the negative power to?
Huh?
From your Stiltsune? Kalo effect?
Oops. Oh. We are going to choose field 3 for that.
Okay.
Sorry.
It just hits the mirror image. One card in hand. No resources. No allies. I think I'm going to play Sacrificial Bond and KO my Sealant. This and to draw a card. There we go. Okay. And I will pass.
Okay. Then I will. This is so weird, but I think I'm gonna do it. Let's see. Let me just calculate for a second here. No. Okay. I'm going to use my inspiration to move my Skyson into field 2.
Okay. Anything else?
No.
All right. End of round. I'll win the Summoner Peak, so I get to put 3 power on something. No point in putting it on the Crocian, so I'm just going to throw it on to the Vortnail that's hiding behind the mirror image. You'll take the High Grass, and then I will take field 3 for 4. All right. That was... Oh, no, not that. That was a heck of a round 3. Still, though, 9 to 16. Still got my work cut out for me.
Yeah. I feel like I got my deck to do some things that I wanted it to do, so that felt good.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely some really unique plays there. Alright, I'm drawing 3 cards. There we go. Man, got rid of my Turpian too. Man, look at this open season.
I forgot we had one more round. Okay.
Oh. Yeah, one more to go. Alright, I got a face down.
Okay, I am not going to resource.
Okay. I'm just going to play my Rapture to where he's been chilling.
Okay.
Battle of the Jellies.
Yes. I am not going to reveal.
Okay. Let's see, field 1's been turned off, so it should stay active again. So I'm going to play my Vesperoon there. And we're going to activate the Gel Ice instead of the Crocian. Because the Crocian, that VP does sound good, but you have 3 cards in hand. I feel like taking one of them could be super powerful. Okay. Let's take this one. Very pretty. Doesn't seem all that great, all that powerful right now. With no allies. Okay, here you go.
Yeah, let's place guys in here and then over here.
Okay. All right, let's see where we're playing. That's a good one.
Oh,
Everything is
All
in
right.
play. All right, cool. So I am on the play
I was really hoping it was going to be field 3 as an active.
that would have been pretty nuts, pretty brutal for me. This is, in theory, final round, so let's just really go for it here. Yeah, I'm going to use Lucky Hat. I'm going to go ahead and pop that Fury Potion. And that'll go to your discard. And then I'll draw for the Lucky Hat. Your go.
Okay.
Show me your moves.
Well, this is gonna be a little brutal. Oh. All right.
Ooh.
Lady Seer, I will discard my last card
No.
to give that Croshin
-4.
-4.
Okay. And that is the last card, huh?
Yep,
Yeah.
that's it.
Alright, well, I'll go ahead and play out what I was going to do here. So 1, 2, 3. And Turpion in the
Oh,
middle.
no.
Yeah. So I'm definitely winning the 2 side ones. And I've only got 8 power to your 9 there, so I don't win that one. So your go. I assume you pass.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then just kind of keep it going. 1, 2. And we will Skyer your Skyson away.
Oh.
Yep. And yeah, with that, I'll just go ahead and pass. So I'll take field 1 for 3. We'll throw, sure, some power onto the Skyer. So that one, and I'll win that. The middle field for 3. Taking me to 17. I win the last one for 4, taking me to 21. So 16 to, or 15, yeah, 16 to 21. So, whew, that round 2, I was sweating bullets. I was win all 3 fields.
Yeah.
Yep, and I had the summoning that round. I was ready to pop it, so that way I could start doing the Turpion every round there. And then my next draw was another Turpion after you killed the one. I was like, wow. Oh, or it was right before that. I drew it off of the Lucky Hat. I was like, what am I going to do with a second Turpion? And then you killed it. And I was like, I guess I could do that.
Oh. Yeah, I feel like I messed up a little bit by not remembering that we had one more.
Oh,
thing,
yeah.
But also, like, my hand was getting so thin at that point that I was like, I don't know what else I could have done really, but try to take those fields. And it's like, I could have tried to save some of the stuff for round 4.
Yeah.
But I don't think it would have put me in a better position. I think I had to just do what I did and kind of hope that you didn't have a ton on round 4.
Right. And then, yeah, the Gel Ice double hit there to take 2 cards. Yeah. Oof.
Oh, yeah, and then my Jelly Cane missed, like, so many times, too.
Yep.
I was like, okay, I guess I won't reveal anything. And then it was like, I got a 1 and a 3 cost that last round, and is like, I'm not going to move the Gel Ice. I guess I could have, but, you know, knowing that you were going to take these fields anyways, but then you still would have just played into field 1 with something else, so it's like, I wanted to give something, you know, the minus power.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I also was, my last card draw for the round was a Shaper Magic. And I was like, oh, thank God, before the flop, because I was like, oh no, because if it was the 2 3s and I didn't have like any other VP gain, I couldn't have won. So I was like, if I draw into a Shaper Magic though, then I've got a chance. And then it was the last card that I drew for turn. I was like, okay, now I just gotta make sure I keep one resource, like just in case I gotta swap fields around. Oh, but good game. I think that was a pretty good one. Yeah, that poor Jelly though. Jelly's it is one of those big old RNG like powerhouses. When it hits and it's just you're like, oh yeah, this feels good. Like you're getting all the good ones. It's great, but then you have those other games and it's just feels bad. My games have always been this feels bad. I've never had a high roll Jelly game, so. Well, are you feeling good for going into your game at least now that you're warmed up with the deck? You did the things?
Yeah, feeling good, feeling good.
Oof. I've got faith. I feel like your deck can handle what JJ's is throwing at you, so you just got to be careful because he's got a lot of tricky cards in his deck that do crazy shenanigans. So
yeah,
it's like the ultimate shenanigans deck in this tournament, honestly.
Yeah, he's got a, as he said the other day, controlling style deck. I don't know if it's that controlling or not, but he thinks it is. So it's a lot of reactionary stuff, I think. So we'll see how it goes.
If anybody has any questions, we're here to answer. So feel free. I'm just gonna play a little bit of Wildhearts music in the background.
Are you muted on the stream?
I was.
Okay. Music's so good.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying it.
so good.
Yep. I think this is the one that I used today on today's YouTube short. We had 38 different views today. That's pretty good. That's pretty awesome. Probably one of our better live streams.
Yeah, thank you everybody for joining and hanging out.
Yeah, the only TCG one that's beat this one out, it was the Creator Tournament Week 1, so... And I actually think I'm going to end this stream here, and we're going to take a little break. And we're going to come back back live in just a little bit, but we're going to come back with the week 3 stream, so that way it'll be a separate stream when we go back to, you know, being able to tag it later on and things like that. It's just more convenient if it's its own stream. So we're going to end this stream here for now, but like I said, just give us 30 minutes and we'll be back. We'll take a little break, and we'll be back for Dawn and JJ's game here for the week 3 Midland Showdown. All right, there we go. You are free. You're free for 30